If we have no spells, is there something that we should do?
No.
Okay.
We're taking a spell slot from who for what now?
Sorry, not you. The two new players.
Oh, got it.
Because there's a background adventure that I want to go back to, and so I still like to play that, but they're not going to have a chance to have a break from what happens then to what happens now. So I'm just going to say that. So basically, we're all on the same page because you guys haven't had a break yet either.
Sounds good.
And if you all figure a way of pulling one off, then great, and you'll fix that. So if you have spell slots, I think the ranger does. He'll have to lose one of the smaller ones just to say something you used while you were in combat in the other adventure.
Yep.
So leaving that isle, while you were there, you have vague memories of what happens. What you do remember was that near the end of it, when it was wrapping up, a will-o-wisp showed up. The half-orc who you met there, which you believe that he had something to do with this other ship that it was at the island. This half-orc, he called himself Merrick, and he said that he had left some adventurers, some friends of his. The names you actually recognize, and we're going to do the background now to see who it is, and that they were going into this tomb down below, and he felt terrible that he had to leave them, but there was basically a honor-bound quest that he had to go on, and he was going to go with the ship you guys were on that was going on. He was asking you then to go to the island, mentions there's also fabulous wealth supposedly on this, as well as some pay behind it all to deal with it. The island is inhabited by a cultist group which had been wiped out by some pirates that they used to have dealings with, and you can still see the smoke actually off from this island about a mile away. Small island, it's like a mile or two wide. He then asked you if you guys would go there as well. The wisp was floating around, and a voice was coming through the wisp giving directions of how to get through there, telling you that there's safe passage through the sands, that there are the undead to follow him. Ursa, the captain of the lighthouse there, was very unnerved about the whole thing. He's like, you're going to follow a will-o-wisp into a deadly area and believe it. That's not a good plan, guys. This is what they do. And he keeps trying to talk you out of it. Merrick's telling him, no, the will-o-wisp isn't real. It's a familiar of my friend who's a magic user. And Ursa is trying to talk you guys out of it. But he's, well, if things go bad, try to get to the shore. Maybe I can get to you. And he has another boat as well, and he gives you guys a boat. As you were leaving the area, a green mist of some sort from this battle area that we'll go back into the events later is still in there. You had to travel through the mist, and it's wiped out most of your memories of what happened. It'll give you sort of a dreamy-like vague idea of what you possibly went through. As you come out the other end, you remember pieces of it, but not all the details, but you do remember that the mission of where you're going and that there are friends ahead of you who need some help. And we'll leave it there. Getting to the island then, and I'll just switch the map for everybody at that point, so at least you can see the island. There it is. Oh, guess we don't need their tokens on this map anymore. Getting to this island, there's a beach area of sandy dunes that's maybe a quarter mile deep. There's a definite path the Wisp is trying to take you through. And off to the left and right are areas of you can see bones and stuff, and the voice through the wisp keeps telling you that the undead is buried in the sands there, and they'll attack if you don't follow the exact route, and that they had scouted it ahead of time and had carved a way through, and this is the safe path. Eventually, after a while, you're able to get through the sands and onto the rest of this through the outside without any actual combat into the open green area, and then beeline straight across to the ruined area in the middle. Again, the thing's only a mile wide, 2 miles tall. The top floor of what you find in the middle of this thing
Hello?
Hello. So the area you're at now, I don't know if you can, what you actually see, is a burned out, once was a temple of sorts. There's almost no walls with more than a couple of bricks to it. What you see as walls there is just the remnants of what was there. You can step over most of those walls. Some go up to about 5 feet high, pieces of it here and there. There's a staircase over to the left area, which the wisp guides you towards, and tells you that down below is an open room, that they have cleared out that room. Let me get the camera assigned to this one too. And finally, we'll switch it to the next one. Unless anybody has anything you want to interrupt with, I'm just going to catch you up with everybody.
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. And that's that one. And Odo. When you're looking at your character sheet, you may see that you have also another account that can control it called Camera, and it's on the bottom. It's just another one of my computers that I do the streaming from. Okay. Can you see anything at all, or are you just in darkness?
We can see the room currently.
Oh, good. Okay.
That we're in.
Yeah, the burnt out room.
Yeah, aside from the lines of sight and such.
Right. All right. And then down into the Abbey. The area below is a cellar, a large cellar that has been turned into barracks of some sort. What happened is it seems that the people who were living in the temple ran down here and hid here when the place was burning down around them. The down here is massive carnage, bodies strewn about, fire burned areas everywhere. Actually, I should probably make another one because someone fireballed this bugger.
My.
More than once. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's a little ashy down here.
Whoa.
It was carnage. And two.
So it looks like it was caused by some kind of. So what the room looks like is all these people probably died from some kind of magic user.
Yes. Well, there's hacks and slashes and so forth. There was quite the combat scene down here. A lot of fighting, sword strokes, and so forth. And that. The wisp. Then let me bring the wisp. Is the wisp on the board already? No.
We don't see it.
And if those guys came down the stairs, oil can would be flying past.
Well, yeah, and they're not going to be surprising you because, unless Nasir doesn't want to tell anybody that they're coming. But before they get them there, let's go back and do that background thing real quick, just before this becomes awkward. So at least you'll know who everybody is. Okay, so where was that? It was under game and campaign info, house rules, character building, relations. Pop.
Ah, there it is.
So if both of you would roll a 1d20 and then follow that with a 1d4.
12.
Okay, that one's not going to work for you. We'll go the other direction. So, Odo, you had, as you've been following the wisp along and you know the name, you recognize the name of Nasir. He didn't wasn't quite the sorcerer that he seems to be now, so maybe he's grown and changed quite a while. It's been years since you've met him. You did do some short adventuring once by ship as he was leaving Calimport, a city far to the south, and coming up to the north. You were on that ship working as a sailor on it and just doing some odds and ends on there, trying to move between. You had some short adventures together, so you guys can work out off between games of maybe some background. But you adventured with Nasir once upon a time. You remember him to be a swarthy guy. If he was in our world, you would call him sort of Middle Eastern. He had, I don't know, actually he could tell you anything back that way. I don't know what he keeps secret or not.
Yeah, we'll work it out when we decide our relationship. How much you would have told you.
All right.
Okay, and meta, well, this one makes perfect sense. You worked with Thorin before. Thorin and you both served in the Burning Dawn Mercenary Corps outside of Neverwinter. You remember him. He was about a year and a half ago. He left to seek his fortune to the south. He had some friends who were coming up, and they were going to go do some caravan work and so forth. You'll read in your background as well that you've also worked with another Maya stand, one of his relatives. Mm-hmm. And so you had an idea that he was somewhere down here to the south. You were told by Marek then that he was on this island. And so you guys actually have fought together and worked together for quite some time in a couple of battles.
All right.
All right. If you would follow the wisp. Now I'll make sure your character sheet, the little guys can move.
Yep, we can move.
Yay. Okay. And do I have any doors up? No. And Nasir, if you have any tour guiding you want to do as they're coming down here.
All right. Well, first question is, would you have given your names to the wisp?
I suppose if the wisp asked.
Wisp probably does not care.
Yeah. So then, no.
All right. And what did you tell the wisp your reason for coming along was?
Well, the wisp would have been there at the end when and heard Merrick telling them about going to the island and to help out with the fight and so forth.
Okay.
Yes, I came to help out with the fight, but it appears the party's already over.
Not quite.
Well, I don't know that entirely.
I mean, I think James, are we picking up literally where we left off?
Pretty much literally. Maybe, yeah, right about that. Because right, Mal just dealt with the thing, and we're going to just back up a bit. We're going to the rock dropped on. We were going to do a surprise attack, but I'm going to back that up and just.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking about. Because
I don't have to do my Han Solo impression.
Because we'd literally just rolled initiative. So.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have you re-roll once they get into the next room with all your critters, and we'll start from there.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. So we're not like I'm not like focused on doing that.
No, so we're gonna act like you are distracted, looking through your wisp and guiding these guys down, and cool. And then Mal's dealing with the trap right now, which is maybe why he gets distracted, and it doesn't work out so well.
Or sitting back going, "What's the worst that could happen?
What could happen?"
I mean, Nasir's like, "Hey, there's more people coming to join us." What? Bang!
Yeah, so Nasir will just kind of...
Who's coming?
Nasir will just kind of reach out and just sort of blindly paw at like Thorin's shoulder. Be like, "So, I have news. We have 2 more coming to assist us."
Well, that should be good. I should help out a lot, actually. I'm quite hurt, and I'm quite tired at the moment.
Yes, and I think I actually know one of them. His face is familiar. This will be interesting. Oh, whoops! Wait 1 second. As you're going along, the wisp sword basically pauses and turns to both of you, and says, "Don't kill the spiders."
Spiders.
So the room you're just passing through right now, that looks like 3 cultists have been sacrificed in it. There's a large pentagram and so forth in it, but they've been dead for quite a while, so it does look like it was part of the same combat.
Rekir keeps about 10 feet behind the wisp as he walks, sort of being overly cautious.
As you step in, you feel like you've been led into an ambush. In the room there is a group of adventurers, a whole bunch of wolves in one corner all looking at you, and ginormous spiders on the left and right of you, which you didn't see until you stepped into the area.
Uh-huh.
As you hear that, you hear a weird grinding noise. Something that sounds like a halfling shouting in surprise, and roll initiative.
Oh, that is bad.
You
And
don't
let me bring up,
suppose, Ordo, that...
and let's see if the initiative things like, oh, and meta, or I don't think we ever got any hit points for your character. You might want to add
my
those
character
in.
has hit points.
Oh,
yeah.
you added it on there. Good.
Yeah,
Thank
he's
you.
good. Yeah, it looked like it didn't port over from my other sheet, but
Okay.
yeah, I've got 54 hit points. And how do
Yeah,
I roll
Gary.
initiative on this? Can I just click on...
On
The
your,
word.
yeah, there might have a token. I mean, you might have a little button somewhere on the screen, but also if you open up your character sheet, I think you just click the word initiative underneath on your character sheet.
All right.
And make sure you have your character selected, like your token
Oh yeah,
clicked on.
thank
though.
you. I don't know
Yeah,
how many
okay.
times I've blown that one.
It happens all the time.
Yeah, I just got a really nice roll, but I forgot to have them selected. So let me.
We'll edit that.
Right.
There we go.
You beat Gary.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
And you
too
rolled the
good.
same. Oh no, one less. Okay.
It's pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary should be 21.3. I don't know why
Yeah.
he's showing up.
Because
I
you
should-
rolled it twice.
I
Oh,
should mention to Odo, as you've been walking with Rek here, he's been almost entirely silent the whole time. He'll occasionally mumble something to himself, but if you did not initiate any conversation, there's been almost nothing said in between us this
It's a
entire
very
time we've
quiet
been
walk.
walking.
Yeah.
Good to know.
He mumbled something about
This entire time?
spellcasters when he walked into the room, then continued on his way.
Oh. By the
Most
way.
of the time that we've been walking, you've been kind of being bit by mosquitoes.
No, in
I'm covered
In case it
I'm
actually-
covered in plate mail. I'm good.
in case it matters to either of you, actually, Nasir actually looks like a sea elf, which Odo, you
I thought you
definitely.
still look like a cultist.
No, that was the disguise. Like, I put it for the previous
Okay.
fight.
The sea elf, is it the? Are you modeling him after the guy that you met, or just
no.
a sea elf?
Just a sea elf that looks like me. It's a circlet.
Okay.
So, Odo, you remember Nasir definitely being human last time you met him.
Well, that's kind of a new face.
All right. So, do we have our initiatives up there? Let me roll for my
Yep.
beastie. Put them in order.
Widow comes in and says, "Well, that's kind of a new face." And Orden looks over and says, "Funny, that's what I thought when I saw him first too."
Oh, okay, good. This does actually work to be a decent surprise. Then I was like, well, okay. Does anybody by odd chance, except for I think one of our new folks, well, you're so far away, has alertness? Does anybody else have anything so they're not surprised? Or
I have a weapon of warning.
oh, nice. Okay, and the weapon of warning. And who's also the one that has alertness? Was that the same? Was that you as well,
That's
Meta?
that's me.
That's
I have
you.
alertness.
Oh, did you shoot? Okay. I'm gonna have to learn your voices so I make sure I know who's talking.
I'll try to talk more distinctly.
That's all right. It'll only take me one night. I'll figure it out.
I'll put a bad accent on.
It's not like you guys sound anything alike. I have to start getting the names to it. Okay. Orden, do you have a 21 passive perception?
I do not.
Thorin,
No.
Gary,
Negative.
or if anybody has the can't be surprised. Odo, I think you can't be surprised, right?
That is correct.
Okay. So you hear this rock fall sound from somewhere around the corner to your forward left, past the spiders, past everybody in the hallway there, and the squeal of or sound of surprise from a halfling, and then this weird ghostly laugh that comes out from somewhere beyond all that. What would you like to do?
I guess I will run into the room properly and stare down where I hear the noise coming from. Do I see where the laugh would be, a source of said laugh?
I don't think so. No, somewhere up ahead.
Yeah, you would see that we're all facing
Yeah,
the east.
exactly. So somewhere down that way. But whatever you can see, as you can see. Unfortunately, where it happened is around the corner.
Alright, since everyone's blocking the way, I will stay back here and ready an attack in case I see anything attack
Okay.
an ally.
So what we've added, we have these cool little tokens you may see over in our chat area, and there's a little red EOT underneath your character picture. Yep, thank you. Nasir, does your Wisp have a 21 passive perception?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just going to move you on. And Mal. Sorry, Mal. The face comes, these hands reach out of the wall as you're bent over the top, actually on your back, jumping away from the rocks to come crashing down. As you're laying there on your back, looking at the rocks and glaring over your shoulder at Orden, who you see standing behind you a bit, these hands come up out of the ground, and one comes out of the wall at the same time, and this face pours out of it, screaming at you as it comes pouring out.
Little help here. He raises his hand up.
That's a better scream. And the thing's yelling out, it's coming out, pain, pain, pain,
Ooh.
and misses completely.
I don't like the description in that one.
And as you can see, it's like it's little. You can see through it. It's obviously some sort of ghost thing. It reminds you of something you fought before, maybe on the ship out to sea, but not like the screaming banshee thing. Thank God.
Yeah. Not like the people in the Torm ship.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And Riker, or is it Riker? How do you pronounce his name?
Oh,
Retcher?
Rekir.
Rakir. Okay. Wouldn't have got that one. All right. So Rakir, I don't believe you could be surprised either because you're your weapon. So what would you like to do?
Oh no, I'm the alert one.
Oh, you're the alert one. Okay, I'll get that. But even still.
I actually can't see in front of me. I don't know if my
What can you see?
I don't know if the
Click on
line
your
of sight's
token.
messed up or anything. But I'm still standing in between the two spiders. I don't see
Light.
anything.
Oh, there
beyond
was
them.
James. Wasn't there the wall
Dark
or something
vision.
that
Boom.
the wall that was there? I think we had trouble getting past it too.
I think it's gone. How
Yeah,
about
'cause
now?
if I move forward here, I can't see anything.
That's very odd.
Oh wait.
Oh, I put a light up there. I just moved my
Yeah.
my lamp up there.
I
But...
can see something over here.
Okay,
That's
Oh.
about it. I can't
Where'd you
actually
go?
see anything in this area.
So let's see. Double check your vision.
That's really strange.
I do
the
have
wisp-
I do have dark vision though.
Oh, it didn't take. That's why. 60. So you're only moving around by ambient light in the room of other things. And start of dim 30 and save.
And oh okay.
Does that work better?
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
things now.
It's like, oh, maybe I have to lift the helmet. That's what it is. All right.
Yeah. Flip your visor.
I can't see a damn thing.
I can't see anything.
Okay, I'm
Why
going to
can't-
remove and re-add your token to your sheet for you selected. Perfect. Save. So, what would you like to do at this point?
Okay, so we were told not to attack the spiders, but
Correct.
these wolves also seem Are these hostile?
No, they're just watching you. In fact, one of them's wagging a tail. That one in front of you there is almost dead. It's wounded, and one of its legs actually looks chopped off. But the odd thing about it is, even though the thing is barely on alive on death's door, it doesn't look to be worried at all about it. Just sort of just standing there. Go ahead and make an arcane roll if you'd like. If you can find it.
Sure. Moment.
Are you finding it?
My character sheet is loading
Okay.
again.
Okay. Yeah, just,
No.
just want to make sure we're all just sitting here listening to
sheet
each other.
is just stuck. Yeah, my sheet
oh,
is
what?
stuck here loading. So yeah. But for now, I'll just move over
Okay.
here and try to get a look at what I'm just attempting to see what's beyond this hallway for now.
Okay. Then I'm going to move this on while you make that. We'll come back. Mal, you don't have any way of getting past this surprise, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
Other than nope.
Okay. Other than nope.
Other than nope.
All right, and around we go to the top. Orden, you can actually move now. We've gone all the way around.
I'm guessing it would take an action to like grab Mal and pull him back a little bit. Well, he's right up on that thing.
He's in my grill.
Yeah, he's gonna come up to make sure he's got a clear shot at this thing. Kind of give a sympathetic look down at Mal. Sorry. And then unleash with 3 scorching rays at our buddy. Oh, are we still blessed? I don't think we're still blessed, are we?
When was it done? Does anybody remember?
It was before the fight.
You're in
For
combat
the
when
first fight, right?
little
Or
bit.
Yeah.
yeah, yep. So probably not, but he does get the +1 from his wand of War Mage.
That'll work.
And what did I move? 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get up here and shove my shield at him, trying to get his attention on me rather than Mal. And I think that'll do it. I have a bonus action. James, could I set a healing potion down next to Mal with a bonus action?
Sure.
Or unless Mal visibly has potions already available.
Mal got all the potions. Don't worry about that.
Thought maybe you did.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're good. You're good. We'll just see what happens next.
Oh shit! Can I move 5 feet further?
Whatever
I
you'd
have
like.
5 feet of movement. Thanks. I don't want to block anybody off from getting to this thing though.
What is your passive perception?
Ordnance?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not fabulous. It's an 11.
Okay. Anything else you were going to do?
No,
Oh, it's already Thorn's turn. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, hear him out, yell out, don't probably rush forward.
Little help.
Yep, hop in there and start slashing at this little girl. Get off of him.
Hey James, did that third blast hit Scorching Ray? I'm guessing no.
Hold on. Oh, actually it did. Sorry.
Oh,
I wasn't
nice.
paying attention. I was playing with all my toys real quick here.
No, you're good. I know the first 2 I figured did, but I wasn't sure about that last one.
So that's a total of 1925 to it. Nice.
At the
So yeah, just 17 hits, at least.
Yeah, by
Well,
13
both hit.
feet.
It's 18 damage total.
That's with the magical weapon.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So yeah, both the slashes, 3 fire or scorching rays, slam into this thing by Orden as he's squeezing by it. You run up and cut through it with your sword. It looks like you've almost ripped the thing apart already. You can see it starting to become a little bit more translucent and fading away in front of you. It's still clawing at Mal, who's on the ground at this point, trying to get at him. Anything else you want to try? And he keeps screaming over and over again, pain, pain,
Pay?
pain,
Pain, okay.
P-A-I-N.
Okay.
No, thank you.
This is one hell of a toll booth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thorn wants to. I don't want to be in the way of everybody, but Thorn would probably try to stay on top of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Thorn will probably stay there, so it doesn't try to hit Mal as often.
Okay. Just kick it over when you're done.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I forget about it.
Booth if it's pain.
EOT, bang.
Gary.
Gary will come screeching in with his Destroyer of Worlds screech thing he has going on and claw around at this thing's face to provide the help action and then fly right back to where he is now.
Okay. Odo. You see a
I
few
will
people
go.
rushed ahead of you into the hallway up ahead.
I
You
will
see some
follow
feet
suit.
kicking or something, but that's all you can see from where you're at. Sorry. Go ahead.
You see 2 tiny feet around the corner.
Yeah. And then I will take out a javelin and throw it at him.
Okay. What is the javelin? We'll go ahead and throw it first, though. So what you're throwing at as you get around the corner is you see some sort of ghostly creature which half its body is sticking up out of the ground, and it's battling away with the halfling who's on the ground as well. The other guys are all hacking at this incorporeal being with their weapons. There it is. And is this javelin have any special properties?
Unfortunately, no.
That's quite all right. The javelin slices through him in what should have been... Oh, we haven't done enough damage yet. That's just a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. You just click there. Actually, just click the word itself, actually, where it says javelin +6 underneath the 19.
Gotcha.
And hopefully that'll roll your damage. There it goes.
Okay.
So the javelin it's sort of this flies through it. It looks like it had some effect on this creature, but didn't have as much as you would expect it, because that was a pretty true throw. And it just sort of shot through the thing's head and clattered on the ground behind it.
It looked like the Spectre maybe healed a little.
That's because I knocked off a full hit of 19, and I had to give it back some hit points.
No,
I
I
thought
mean,
that was
even before his turn, his thing was yellow, and now he's back to green.
He's okay.
Well, it somewhat worked the first time, so I might as well just throw another one.
Okay. Well, that'll hit. Okay, you want to try anything else?
Did we say that somebody was looking hurt?
Only the creature.
Oh,
I think
then
Mal's a little, right?
Mal's got a couple bruises, yeah. He's bleeding probably from the shoulder a little bit.
I think that should do it for me then.
Okay, just hit your little end of turn and we'll roll on. Nasir.
Will-O-Wisp is going to go around the corner, see what's going on, and then he'll report back to Nasir, and he's done.
Okay. The creature screams, looks like it wants to flee, but it's looking at everybody around him and just attacks Mal again with one more scream. These little rolls are slow. Hopefully I don't get two of them here. I'll just click it again. There it is.
Hits.
12 points of necrotic and make a con save throw.
All right. Yeah, you were asking if someone was hurt. Let's see. Con save. Hey.
Nice.
Whoa.
Nice.
Whew.
Well
Okay,
done.
see, it doesn't chip away at your hit point max then, which is good.
Yeah. All right. Let's take off 12.
Where's my edit button?
All right.
Right here.
I will start by moving to this square. Let's see here. Oh. Rick here takes a step back as he sees what's going on. Realizing he I have no weapon that could actually hit this thing. So
Wait. Who has the weapon that gives you alertness? Is that Odo?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm just not willing to throw that.
No.
Rick here just stands there, and I will ready an action. Actually, who's standing right here?
That's a
That's Mal.
halfling, and you can swing over the top of him if you have a bigger reach, because he's actually on his back, trying to scramble away from this thing.
Okay.
Well, can't you enter an ally's square and then like exit it? Like you just can't end your turn there.
I would be fine with that, especially in this situation.
All right then. Yeah, I'll do just that.
Because
I'll
he's a halfling. The
Yeah.
one's pretty big.
I'll-
But
I can
Step
hide
over
behind
him.
you.
Unfortunately, if I go into his space, I'm out of movement after that. So I couldn't
Oh, that'll
just
do.
leave.
Yeah.
What's your ruling on that, James?
I'd be fine with that, Mouse. You're just going to be straddling Mal on the ground.
That's fine. Yeah.
If he wants to scramble away with some acrobatics or something, he can do that.
Well then, yeah. With very little looking down, Rector will take a step forward and take a swing at the specter with his silvered sword.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Just
that
straddling him. Do you wear underwear underneath that kilt?
It's full plate.
And no, thank you.
Go ahead and roll damage on that one. Your sword swings through the air, slices into this thing.
Actually.
And you know what? I'm going to give you a weapon as well. You do have a weapon that is magical. Marit gave it to you as you were leaving the ship. And I'll give you the stats on it a bit. It's a +1.
All right. Is that the proper damage, by the way? I can't actually.
No.
How do you roll the?
You just
proper
click the word that
damage?
says longsword one-handed in the actual roll on the chat area.
Does anybody else see the roll?
Oh,
I don't see where it says in the chat area. Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right.
There we go.
10 slashing.
10 slashing.
Just
I
I
see
think
that.
you're whispering, man.
Oh, that's why it came straight to me. We'll have someone can. I'll turn it off on him.
good call. I'm like, that's really weird. Why is it lagging so bad for
I'm
us?
like,
Not
oh
them?
no, here comes the lag.
Right.
Wow, he rolled and he's rolling damage and it still hasn't shown up yet.
Oh my god. I'm sorry about that. I didn't. I didn't
No,
realize
no.
I had that turned on. Yeah, no one gets to know what I roll.
That's right. I'm secret.
I get to say what happens.
Oh, we're on public now. Okay. We'll go ahead and make a roll again just to see it, so to test it. Not that you need to have to roll. Perfect.
There we go. Oh, same thing.
Okay, same damage too. All right, so the swing there, you using the sword that you were given by Merrick before he took off. The sword slices through this thing cleanly. It sort of makes an odd humming, satisfied sound as it slices through it, and the creature dispels in a puff of smoke and screams.
Poof.
And this weird silence sort of falls over the area.
Mal's gonna reach up. Hey, I'm Mal. Can you give me a hand?
Yes. So yeah, Rekir reaches down, helps him up,
Oh.
stops straddling him.
Yeah.
And you're standing right next to Thorin, who's the guy you used to work with.
Mhm.
The Dragonborn. You guys know each other, actually, and fought together.
Oh yes.
Mal's gonna limp back around the corner and drink a potion.
After that, Rekir would assume that Thorin wouldn't recognize him wearing a helmet, so he'll take that off for a moment. Ah, Thorin,
Yeah,
it's been a long time.
oh, you son of a bitch! Last place I would expect you to be honest.
What
With a
kind
middle
of mess
fucking
have you
nowhere.
gotten? Well, I don't quite enjoy being in the middle of nowhere as well. But
Um, um, well, gods, we've seen the anger of God, which casual everyday occurrence, you know.
what's the situation down here?
Thorn would fill him in with kind of what this is the winding way. With the winding way, right now we're in the winding way, kind of a place where these people have been storing like artifacts and this type of shit. This temple is like their base operation right now.
And
Show 'em.
is the bodies in the other room? Is the spellcaster ours or theirs?
Thorn would smile. Actually, that's courtesy of our little white beard friend over there. Quite
Maybe.
the showman.
Call me a human?
No, a little white beard friend over there.
I think I said showman.
Yeah, showman.
Yeah, quite the showman. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, got it.
Is that a human? How dare you?
How dare?
There's a tiny gnome wearing what looks to be dwarven half plate, but instead of holding an axe or a hammer, he's got a wand.
Got a stick.
It's a pretty stick.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Sorry about that, lad. You know,
Mhm.
you don't have to listen to me.
No, it wasn't your fault. But dang, who was that? He looks over at Odo.
Oh, hello. My name's Odo Tinyfoot. Sent here over to help you guys out, apparently. I'll go and pick up the
Thanks.
javelin that I threw.
Your face is familiar. What have I seen
Odo,
before?
as you start stepping forward to go get your javelin and you get it right about here, you notice that your next step is going to step on a large trap that no one seems to notice on the floor in front of you.
I stop dead in my tracks and be like, guys, we need some investigating over here. Seems like they have set us up.
There's some sort of pit trap on the floor. You can tell that the floor has you can see that it must be an illusion or something over the top of it, because it's not quite the same type of grain. The way the floor matches up, it doesn't match up perfectly. It's pretty good, but there's definitely an illusion covering up something on the floor in front of you.
Which, by the
Looks down
way,
and
just to digress for a second, is there a way for me to send a PM on Roll20 to somebody?
Yeah. You type /W
/W?
Yeah, and then you start doing a couple characters and names. Like if I was going to do one to Mal, I would type an M, and then you'll see a name start popping up, and then you can click it with your mouse. So thank God you don't have to type the whole thing.
What? You don't want to type my whole name?
At least it's not your whole last name too.
Maybe I should put a hyphen then.
Yeah, freaking Hawaiian name. And then
Right,
after
thank
that
you.
you put the name. Go ahead and give it.
That's
a
all I
tempest.
needed.
Orden looks down at the illusion that Odo pointed out, and he goes, "Oh yeah, I saw that. I just wanted to make sure you did."
Go ahead and make an intelligence roll while you're staring at the floor there, then, Orden. Now that you've been pointed out.
Straight intelligence,
Yeah, I think so. Unless you have some
investigation, arcana, anything like that.
bonus. I think it's just intelligence. We have to ask Nasir. He's the one who's always casting illusions.
Adam.
Sorry, what's that?
Illusions. What's the intelligence? Is it straight intelligence roll, or is it like investigations, or what to see through it?
Typically investigation if you want to basically look at something and figure out it's an illusion.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I figured you'd know quicker than me having to go hunt it up since you cast illusions.
Yeah.
That's the 16 you needed. All right, I will make it visible then.
Yeah, I understand testing out the new people to see if they got it cut out.
Well, I'm 2 feet from it. 3 feet, I guess. It's just too easy for me.
So there's a
Blushing a little bit.
10-foot deep pit trap full of spikes on the floor in front of you, and you were just inches away from stepping into it that whole time as you ran away. See, I'm back here now.
Orden's gonna burn one of his scrolls of cure wounds on his buddy Mal here, considering he is the one that shit. I gotta change the spell.
Mal, are you wearing the helmet?
I am.
Oh, okay. We'll have to remember that. Well, you hadn't had a chance to see that. Maybe the rocks were blocking.
Yeah, I was paying.
You can definitely see that trap now.
Paying attention to the rocks.
Is there enough way to skirt around it now that we've seen it?
Absolutely. And now that you say that, you can see looking around because you see as daylight. I'm going to change your vision right now.
Okay.
Or can you see everything?
No, I've just got my lantern
Okay,
on.
let's try this lighting, and I think we did Warlock Devil Sight last time. I think that was the closeness of it. How's that?
Hello.
There you go. Well, now you don't have to be upside down.
Yeah. Well, sometimes.
There's another pit trap up to the north.
Mal starts looking around. All right, guys, there's another one north. He looks to the east.
You don't see anything in that direction.
He'll scramble down, kind of peek down the corner.
Tripwire to your north.
There's a tripwire up here.
Where's that cool little picture we used for a tripwire?
Oh, by the way, thanks, Orden.
Even now, right? Clears his
Oh
throat.
yeah, we're fine. I was just ragging on you. What's the worst
Sorry,
that could
Dad.
happen? I mean, seriously.
Well, guess you could have died.
There's a couple doors down here too.
Oh, Mal, make a damage check, concentration save
Oh.
to see if you got your wolf still.
That's right. Nope.
Oh, that's wisdom.
Bye, guys.
Con, you need a con save.
Oh, con. Good. Thank God.
Is it
Still have
a Constitution? Okay.
Yeah, I still have one more shot.
Nope.
Oh, they only had one
Ooh.
hit point left anyways.
Yeah.
They're mainly a distraction.
They were definitely.
They all faded away.
All right, and he'll resume position on the ceiling.
Okay, so the halfling runs up and sticks to the ceiling like a bug.
So what's in the pit up to the north?
Acid.
Wow, they really went all out.
Yes, they did.
Couldn't be just spikes. Need some variety.
I'd like to. Can I peek around this corner?
Sure.
Hmm.
There's a door there.
There's a door over here as well.
That is curious. It must go down.
I'll approach the door.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Did you say there was a door?
Follow
And
me,
the sound of rumbling rocks goes off. Make
Ooh.
a Dex save, DC 14, Riker. As the ceiling collapses in on you, and actually not ceiling, but a large block of the ceiling comes tumbling in. Oh!
Mal's gonna scramble towards the sound.
2.
Good lord! 26 points of damage. The damn thing almost drives you to the ground.
Yeah.
God.
He'll pull out his crowbar.
This loud gong noise as it slams into his helmet and crashes over there.
He'll come over and start trying to dig him out. Looking around for anything else that might fall, or any other traps.
Yeah, Orden will do his best to. Is he buried under this?
No, it was just a big brick that fell
Okay.
from the ceiling and crashed into his head and tumbled off.
Yeah,
That
looks
case.
like I'd like when you guys turn around, you just see him face first, as if he just fell forward onto the ground.
Mal will straddle him and offer his hand.
Thank you.
Orden
No
will
worries.
lay-
And go ahead, Mel, make your perception check since you said you were looking around.
Okay.
Let me take that off my current hit points.
Oh, is that?
20.
It says 19, but it looks like you have a bless on. Guidance.
Yeah. Why is guidance on? Not
think-
anymore.
Orden was guiding you at some point last
Oh,
adventure.
that's right. When we were doing the
Okay, you don't see anything else in this area.
Okay.
Orden's gonna burn another scroll to heal a few points. All of 3 points.
That's
sorry.
definitely a few. That's literally a few.
So now you only have 23 damage.
You feel better now.
Hey, we take all that we can get.
I'm with you.
He
Thank you.
he said, I was never much of a cleric, thus the wand. Wizarding is far more up my speed. My speed. I'll read one more for you though. Hopefully, give you more than 3. There you go. 5.
Does he still look pretty hurt?
I'm in much better shape.
Okay.
Still down 18. I mean, our characters wouldn't know that, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
If he looks pretty hurt, Mal's gonna assess it. If he looks pretty hurt, he'll slip him a potion.
Get that off so you
well-
at least see the auras.
I'd like to, I might be tempting fate here, but I'd like to investigate this door before I open it after taking a hit like that.
Okay.
Hey, you want some help?
if he's looking at the door, Orden will see that and mumble guidance.
Mal, stand back and assist.
Okay, so go ahead, Riker, and make your perception check. You're going to do it at advantage with an extra D4 tossed on top from the guidance.
All right. Let's see. Oh,
There you go.
Nice. That works.
Oh, advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, with advantage. That really helped. So, so you can tell before even opening it that the door is fake. Those hinges aren't actually connected much. The rock doesn't work quite right. It isn't a real door.
Does it look like it's connected to a trap?
Nope. You already spun the trap.
Well, I touched the illusion. Is there just a wall behind this?
It's actually no. It is an actual door. They just mounted a door to a solid wall.
This door does not appear to be real.
So before we continue, I feel I should warn you that apparently this place is called the Winding Way, and it's a maze filled with traps. So I believe
Say
this
that
will be
again.
I've noticed.
this will be the experience all the way through. So perhaps caution.
How about you guys let me go first?
Knowledge before, Orden says sarcastically. Gives you a wink. This here.
What? I didn't know he was going to go ahead and just run around the corner.
He chuckles. Just messing with you. Just
What was the
No.
worst that could happen?
That's exactly what happened.
Mel
Never gonna
scramble
live that
past.
down, am I?
He winks at you.
No, I agree with Nasir. He's right.
Oh, cool. There's a rebel.
Yeah, I meant to drop that down earlier.
So where are we gonna go, guys?
In that case, Mal, I think we're following your lead, and he'll mumble another guidance.
Well,
Indeed, would.
Tell me which way to go, and I'll look out for the stuff. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Feel free to ride the spider.
Huh? Claim on.
I didn't think you would actually do that. I was just kidding.
It's fun. Whoa, it's a little bumpy though.
Remember who you're talking to.
So there is the tripwire to the north from where you are, Mal.
Mal points out there's a tripwire up north. There's 2 doors to the south. He's gonna take a look at the doors and just see if they look like they're painted on too.
I say, my spell will not last too much longer. If you wish to use the spiders to trip any traps, sooner better than later.
We'll send that one up north. I mean, I could disarm it too, but you know.
Do you want the spider to trip the trap or just go around it and see what's up there?
That's what Zir is kind of going to ask.
Oh, Mal?
Do you,
Oh.
do you,
Well,
Can you-
I mean, we don't have to necessarily kill it if it's kind of soft. But I can go try and disarm this one.
Sorry.
What's the worst that could happen?
I like the way your voice dropped down when you said that.
All right, Mal. All right, guys, back up. And he will try his thieves' tools.
Now, literally, though, you can see the trap, so everyone could just step over it if you didn't want to disarm it. I'm not gonna make anybody roll unless you come running down away from something.
We're kind of like EOD, We have to disarm it, even if we can just walk over it.
Yeah, no, you can't.
like who knows if we need to run back the other way?
Yeah. Now, if you have to run out of here, exactly.
Well, if we need to run out of here, that'll help us. We jump over and then let the enemies walk into it.
By the way, Rick, here, I saw your character basically just walk off into the dark around the corner, right? Without a light?
Mal? Yeah. He doesn't need a light anymore.
No, Rick here. The new person, Rick here, right?
Oh,
Yes.
yes. I have a lantern.
Wait, I don't think you're using
okay.
it.
Yeah, currently I'm not using it, which it might have actually helped.
So, yes, he can see in the dark somehow through his helmet.
Yeah. And so you're just trying to figure out where to position his wisp for maximum effect, that's all.
Gotcha.
Yes, I actually have a magical lantern. It's the Lantern of Revealing.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Well, this might be a time to be using it. What does it do?
No, we're good for now.
Okay.
All right, Mal's gonna try and disarm.
Okay.
I was gonna say, Orden peeks around the corner and says, "What's the worst that can happen, buddy?"
That's
got this.
Really?
You keep saying that.
Good job.
Guided.
You're able to pull the trigger off and tie it off on his side so it won't trigger at all
right.
unless someone physically wants to make it trigger.
He'll keep
I'm
that.
going-
He'll remember that though. He's gonna set it so he can actually, if he needs to, knock it and trigger it.
Okay.
Mal, what
Orden recasts
what did the
guidance.
trap? What does the trap do?
He'll look up. Can he tell? Does it think it's a drop trap again?
Yep, it's another one of those rocks on the ceiling that's just held in by some little string and toothpicks type of thing, just holding it in place.
He'll point it all out to Rakir and like, hey, check. See, so that brick will knock into this, and this whole part here is gonna come down on your head just like before.
Fascinating.
Isn't it? All right, let's move up.
I'll make note of that for later.
Mal's gonna come up and peek around the corner.
Odo and Mal, you hear this weird thrumming noise that starts picking up somewhere very faintly off in the distance. The others become slowly aware of it as well. It seems to be getting more intense as the seconds go by.
Rakir, go whisper to Orden. Tell him there's something up ahead here to the east. I think it looks like a Is that a pillar or a brazier?
Let's do this one instead.
I'll whisper that to Orden.
Orden will close his eyes to see through Gary's and let Gary peek around the corner here.
How far can Gary see?
All the way to the end, 120 feet of dark vision.
Nice. Well, whatever you can see, you can see. There's some room, but let me make this thing give off a little light. That would make some sense. Hold on.
Is Rakir in full plate?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are pillars down there.
He
at
is,
the end
he is
that
a
are-
metal box that walks.
Orden, with his eyes shut, looking through Gary's eyes, says, just in a regular voice, there's nothing. There's quite a ways down there, but appears to be a couple pillars potentially surrounding either a pit or a cleared area. I can't quite see around the corner.
Yeah, it looked weird, didn't it?
Definitely.
Can you move that up further?
I can't. That's the destroyer of worlds, man. Have some respect.
That.
If you're talking
I
about
look over. What did he just call the destroyer of worlds?
A small
yes.
owl.
Yeah,
Noted.
Gary.
there's something giving off light up there as well, but I can't make out what it is. Also, hey, Mal, down the other end of the hallway, there seems to be a little opening. Let me send Gary down that way just to clear it, and then I'll come back and.
And there, right in front of you, Mal, is another tripwire across the floor.
There's a tripwire up here.
Oh, I was going to put it there and everything moved. All right, there. Can you see that?
I was going
wire?
to say that's not very effective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can Gary make a perception check in that little corner there
Go
to
for
see
it.
if there's any
Where's this perception at? Flapping around, taking a look.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Yeah. Yes, there. I'll just reveal it with that critical. Yes, there is a illusionary floor there.
All right. Orden, still with his eyes shut, says out loud to whoever's listening, down to the west, there's another illusion pit trap. Nothing of any interest that way.
There's a tripwire right around the corner. Dumbo. He'll grab the feather on top of your helmet.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, he just stops as you pull it.
Yeah. He didn't pull hard or anything. He's
Yeah,
just like,
I'll,
wait.
I'll look up. Is there another rock trap?
Make a roll. Perception or investigation. Yeah, there is. You can see the tripwire now that he pointed it out. There's a tripwire across the floor, and a little rope goes along the side of the wall and connects up to another one of those big bricks right above.
Hey, Nasir, I think that's a good
You
idea.
can feel the pain in your head just looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
Mal's going to point it out. He's actually going to put a little chalk mark right in front of it and say, I'm not going to disarm this one in case something comes after us from down there. Just remember, jump over the chalk.
I shall do my best.
James, are these stairs?
Where are you at?
This over here by the pillars, looking through Gary's eyes.
Yes, stairs going down.
Orden will describe the pillars are around a pit of some sort. There's stairs going down to the center. It's odd. It's hard to describe. And then Gary will keep inching that way.
You don't suppose we should check the left path just to be safe?
We did. The only thing down there is a pit trap. Oh.
So as you get that far, Gary, you can see there's this glowing skull there that looks a lot like the one that you fought in before in the halfling village after you killed the guy and he came back as a glowing skull with fire coming out of his eyes and stuff. But this one's slightly different, but yet somewhat the same. There's an odd familiarity to it. It's speaking there to someone, and it's actually sort of chanting in some sort of spell. You instantly know that it's a ritual going on of some sort. And you can catch motion down in this pit that he's in. He's down in floating above a pit, the skull, and there's some motion and other things down in the pit. but you can't quite make out what's down in there from here.
If I can see it, can I say it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Orden, without opening his eyes, says, Nasir, another one of those skulls from the village, and there's other undead. They're doing some kind of ritual, but I can't tell what it is. You might want to send Willie down. You might be able to identify it better than I can.
I shall see. All right. Close my eyes and command Willie to go take a look.
And Gary's going to stay right there with both eyes there, but he's not going to move forward and risk being seen.
And this was to the east, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
What form is the wisp going in?
I mean, his can't see me form, invisible.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. I can't see him either. Where is he? There he is.
Now, Mal doesn't see anything else down the hallway, right?
Yes, there is another pit trap, illusionary. Did you see the illusionary pit trap to your left?
I don't
No,
think he went
I
down.
can't
It's
see
around
it.
the corner.
Okay, well, it's going to come on the board then, too.
Oh.
And another one here that you can... Luckily, you guys have this helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. For real.
Okay, Nasir, what you see as you go into this large room is this sort of depression down about 10 feet down to a pool that's glowing of this blue radiance that's swirling around. There's some sort of spell ritual going around it that has glowing writing and color light shooting all over it. There's these two zombies down there dressed in clothing that looks like some of the cultists that you guys fought before. They actually have like odds and ends in their hands, a broom. One of them is holding on to a sword and a golden chalice, and every once in a while, one of them picks something from this collection, and there's a box there you can see, and he tosses it into the pool, and the pool glows brighter every time they do that, and the spell's going on. Past them, on the other side of the room, are these enormous undead ogres that are just standing there, sort of moving slowly, shuffling against the wall. And the passage to the south is blocked by what looks to be a humongous minotaur made out of solid glass or crystal or something, as well as some other creatures slithering around the area as well.
Do I recognize those two things as ghasts?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You've seen enough of those so far.
Yeah, I can make those, sort of.
Oh, academic curiosity. Oh, look at that.
All right, I'll kind of shake myself out of the Willie's sight and sort of very quietly like grab everyone and gather them all together until we're like close enough to touch heads and like give them like a quick rundown of exactly what's going on. So it says basically the hallway continues on. It's about like maybe a 30 by 30 room. All the way to the south of the room is where all the two gas, the three big ogre zombies are, and the glass minotaur. In the center is where the ritual's going on. It looks like two zombies are conducting the ritual, which Nasir doesn't really understand how that works, and zombies are mindless, so he's concerned that there may be something else that's kind of guiding the zombies to do the ritual.
I'm going to post a picture of the scene since you actually described it to everybody.
Okay, that's fine.
If the zombies are doing the ritual, then you don't suppose that if we just killed one of them, which should be easy enough, the ritual stops.
If we attack, we will certainly disrupt it. I mean, the zombies are mindless. They cannot be doing this on their own. There must be someone controlling them. So my question is, what is that thing that is controlling them?
Oh, you may have missed it. There was a glowing skull there, too.
Oh, is the skull not there
floating
anymore?
in the air. It's there still. You just may not have noticed it, or maybe I forgot to mention it.
I don't see it on the board. Could you
Maybe
point
it's
out?
on the wrong layer. Let's see what layer it's on. That's because it's on the GM layer. That's why. Let's go
Okay.
to the token layer, and now you can see it.
All right. Do I recognize what the skull is?
It looks familiar. You think it might be that Necromancer that you guys fought, the one that kept coming back from the dead.
So he has not reclaimed a body. So he's the one probably directing them because
Correct.
he doesn't have a. So basically, he's using the zombies as hands.
Yep.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So, I haven't fought these creatures before, but do you suppose they would follow one of us if the chance of, if they had the chance.
I think our necromancer friend is busy doing his ritual. I don't know that he would chase, and maybe
Yes.
this.
I'm more talking
skeletons.
about the other things in the room.
Yes. Best case, if we interrupt, he'll send all of his flesh walls to attack us and continue the ritual. That would be my guess.
We've got multiple hallways here. Rakir kind of points. If a group of us hid in this hallway, well, somebody who was much faster than the ogres ran down here.
If the ogres ran down here, wouldn't that trap they fall into the trap?
That's what I'm. If somebody turns and runs down this hallway, then we could potentially trap the ogres in a very disadvantageous position.
So the illusion on the pit trap has not been dispelled, right?
No, he just Mal can see through them all because he has the helmet on.
He's pointing
Okay.
them out. He says, "Hey, Nasir, could you make the pit trap look like it's closer?"
I do not believe so.
What I'm saying is, if one of you who's fast ran over here, and he just points down the hallway, if you ran that way and got their attention, a group of us could hide in this hallway, and once the ogres have gone down this way, we could move out and stop the trap and stop the summoning ritual.
What?
Either that, or we could trap the ogres in a position where they'd be surrounded by us.
Yes. The one thing I'm concerned about is there is a way out of that room to the south, and we do not know where the doors that are behind us lead. If we start to fight down here, we do want to make sure nothing comes up behind us. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Should we check then the path to the south or the other doors?
I think we should probably stop the ritual. We do not know how much longer it has. A question, wizard.
Aye.
I've one spell left. One spell left. I can either use it on the ritual components to shatter them and make them unusable, or I can use it on the. I believe it would be extra effective upon the crystal.
I was thinking the same about that crystal beast. I wonder, can you get both of them in there?
Only if I'm lucky. I could attempt to show myself, and if the beast charged past, I could perhaps get both, but I would not recommend attempting that. So how about
It's one or the other. I'd say cast it at that crystal beast and all his friends down there. That at least loosen him up a little bit. I'm all out of playing into this fire rage.
If it's either that, or I can use it. I can potentially kill both the zombies and destroy all the implements they are throwing into the ritual. At that point, with no hands and no implements, he will not be able to continue the ritual no matter what happens.
Orden strokes his beard and looks contemplative. I could see that too.
Once we stop his ability to do the ritual, then time is on our side, no longer his. We can engage them however we wish. Do we wish to do that first, then engage them back here in the hallway?
I think that sounds like the best plan we've got. What say all of you?
All right.
How what's the range on that spell? The shatter. I've got it too, I guess. I don't know why I don't just look.
I can cast
radius.
I can cast it.
Oh, that's a different one.
It's just flavor.
Oh, gotcha.
Be able to catch
So right
one of
now-
those critters to the south and still get everything in the middle, but yeah.
If I stood next to Gary, I could cast the spell. And
Mal elbow Thorin and hold up one of his tankards with the rag coming on the top of it.
Don't get me. They tend to get angry with explosions.
Orden
says-
sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Orden says to Nasir, if we want to get you up there, super stealthy like, we could always cast side by side minor illusions to make it seem as though the hallway goes down, so you can get up where you need to be.
Once I cast the spell, no one will have any questions as to what is happening. I was thinking simply just to run up, cast the spell, run away.
Where Gary's standing, I'm worried you might get seen, though, depending on what kind of sight that skull
Oh yes, I will.
necro has.
Oh yes, it will definitely see me, but then I'll be running.
Fair enough.
Looks over at Rick here. Would you like to set up the ambush?
Sure. Where do you propose that I stand for this ambush?
Uh.
You'll be bringing them back through this way, and he
Indeed.
points down this hallway.
Yep, I shall be running back and behind everyone. So set everyone up whatever you want.
Maybe
Does anybody?
our hitters, Thorin and Rachir, right to the side of the pit to be able to smack anything that falls down in it.
Remember, there's a tripwire behind it.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. Yes.
I've actually. Does anybody have any pints of oil?
Oil? He reaches in his bag. I got a
Dorn does.
couple.
I do.
You don't suppose if we got them locked into close combat with us here, if we poured oil right in front of us, in the space in front of us, they'd be locked in combat with us while on fire. That would be most
Oh,
advantageous.
oh please, Tamura's tits. Do not put the oil down until I'm past.
We don't plan to light it until they have entered the space.
Let's
Only
make
two
sure
of us can. Only two of us can fight them at a time. The third one could light the fire.
Let's make sure they're gonna give chase before we. Well, I mean, it's your oil. Do what you wish, but we might want to wait to see if they give chase. If they don't, and Nasir ends up stranded down there, we might be the ones running that way.
All right, so right now, out of character, what seems to be going on is Nasir's gonna run up there, and you're gonna I'm cast what shatter? I'm assuming on the skull and the zombies in near the portal.
Yeah, I'm going to
Or
cast
hold.
shatter on the ritual area to try and basically nuke the zombies and their
Okay, and then
implements.
trying to disrupt that,
And after
then you're
that,
running back towards us, hoping you haven't
There's
chased.
going to
Okay,
be some
I get what's
real
going on
scary
now.
enemies running towards us.
Yeah, luckily all the enemies are pretty huge, so they're not going to fit too well.
We'll only have to fight one of them at a time.
Yep, unless the two ghasts go first and we get two of them, but that still shouldn't be too bad. And none of them look like they have ranged aside from the skull, so we might be okay.
I've got ranged.
But yeah, I mean on their side.
No, I don't.
We've got all the ranged. So seriously, guys, contribution down. The rest of you decide what you're going to do.
Orton will stand behind. I'll just stand behind the big boys here and light them up.
We want to have this ready just in case. He'll hold up the tankard with the Molotov explosive.
I'd keep it handy. I don't know that I'd pour it down just yet. If you see him running around that corner giving chase, then by all means smash that sucker on the ground. I'd hate to have to run through it, though.
After Nasir's passed, of course.
Of course.
All right, he'll get into position up here in the ceiling, right around the corner.
Hey, Mel, you don't suppose you could put the oil, and he points up to the rock trap right here. You don't suppose you could fit it up there by any chance?
I can take a look, but I don't want to set anything off in case we need to use it. He'll look at it. Does it look like you can place it up there someplace?
You just have to make a
obfuscate
roll.
it. Okay.
Are you talking about the oil or the explosive?
The oil.
Okay. I want to say.
He hated
Don't put
you.
the explosive that close to it.
Yeah.
What
do you
the
have
explosive? All right,
give me a roll. Sleight of hand, thieves' tools.
Yeah, thieves' tool thing.
Okay.
Just don't fumble twice in a row. You're good.
No. All right. So that'll go off. So the oil's gonna go off when that goes.
All right.
Very nice.
All right. So James
That's
says
what
it. James, how long's it been since basically the big battle?
A few minutes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, maybe 15 minutes or so.
15? Okay.
Which big
I get
battle? Which big
the one
battle?
where we basically broke into the room, got through the force wall, everything.
The last one.
Oh, that big battle with the Bodak
Yeah,
and
with the Bodak.
and the Minotaurs. Less than that. That's maybe even 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if my spider's still around. That's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Right. And so is there an easy way to get around this pit? I can't see the pit. So
Mal points over and kind of, it's right over that right there.
It wouldn't be easy. There's only about a foot or two on either side of it. Maybe about a foot and a half on each side.
That's you probably slide past that.
Yeah, I just wouldn't want to do it on a run.
ladder?
If you were running, you might have to make a dex roll at least.
well, because running jump, I can basically jump about 8 feet without a roll.
Then you could clear that easy.
Okay. Then
Careful of the tripwire right around the corner here too.
I hate this place.
Keeps you on your toes.
Hey, Thorn.
Yes.
I've got a plan just in case all this goes south. And he pulls out a small wooden box. This will probably block the entire hallway. Just be ready, just in case.
All right, don't give him a nod. All right.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
All right. So Nasir's going to. All right, Nasir's going to move up. Basically pulling Mal with him until Mal can show him exactly where the pit is.
He'll follow.
But then he's going to basically, because there's no verbal component, so he can do it silently, cast Minor Illusion to very specifically mark the edge of the pit on the far side of the pit with a long red line. So he knows exactly where to jump before, so he doesn't accidentally fall in because he's guessing where the pit is. So he knows that's the point where he has to jump to clear the other side of the pit. Yep.
Or on the side. Okay.
Yep. Then he's gonna go sneaky and just kind of squeak around the edge there, and then basically sort of get close, get as close as he can out of sight. Then basically step in, cast shatter on the ritual down there, and then run like hell, jump over the pit.
Okay, get to the corner. So your range of sight.
All right.
You're up here just one to the right of Gary. You should be able to see everything.
Yep.
Gary can't
Right here.
quite see the center of the pit.
Gary's got some crazy vision though.
Yeah, right here. I'm essentially out of sight, and all I need to do is move up northeast 1, and I'll be in range.
Okay, anybody else moving or going anywhere or doing anything?
No. I did have one question though for you, James.
Mm-hmm.
The damage reduction from Heavy Armor Master, would that have applied to the damage I took from the trap earlier?
Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard that one before.
Yeah, it's not magical. It's not magical bludgeoning.
Yeah,
so
anything
yeah.
non-magical.
Nice. Okay, so then
Sweet.
add some extra hit points back in.
It's only 3, but we'll take what we can
It
get.
definitely adds
That's
up.
the feat I had at first.
Also, can
I
I
switched to Sentinel.
Yeah, can I use Second Wind out of combat too? Is that something I have to use in combat?
I would imagine. Toss it up on board though while you're going for it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's just a bonus action, so you could use it. Or I mean, as long as James says.
Yeah.
yeah,
rules
but
of
raw, there's
That's
no
why-
restriction to that.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, I'll use that too.
Okay. Well then, Nasir,
Sweet.
go ahead and roll initiative. Everybody else as well. I'll put it up on the board up there as you cast your spell. Though you're definitely going to get surprise. Why is it show? How do you reset the counter? I'll worry about it next time. So it's having round 8. Oh, there's how. It says reset.
That's helpful.
Oh, it didn't take my initiative.
Click on your little dude and then do it again, and I'll just add it in.
I forget how tall are the hallways here.
Good question. Tunnels are well-made, smooth wall floors, 10-foot ceilings.
Okay, so definitely not enough room for the giant spider to hang over everyone's heads.
No, not without everybody being pushed to the floor.
You can come over here. I'll ride you. I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Do you want to answer that question?
Are you still not
So-
on the
Worst,
board?
worst that could happen probably is that something explodes and we all die.
Beta, you're still not on the turn order. I
I
keep
believe
seeing
I am.
initiative rolls, but I don't see it on the list there.
I'm on the list. I'm right
Oh, okay.
under
Maybe it's
now.
because I'm just not looking at the right name. Sorry, there it is.
Oh, I'm not on there, but I wrote a
For
20.
the two new fellows, for the very last thing of the last adventure is Mal was like, we saw the trap. Mal was like, I'm not going to try to disarm it. We'll just step over it. And Norden's like, well, go ahead. I mean, you got those fancy gloves. What's the worst that could happen? And he rolls that one. Oops.
All the time. The worst that could happen happens.
Exactly. I jinxed the shit out of that.
I know. Keep saying it.
Keep moving that down.
Good thing
Okay,
I
Orden,
am a
we're going to
halfling.
start at the top of the round. If you're welcome to hold your turn until after Nasir. Normally, no, but since Nasir is the one kicking off the initiative, do you want
Would initiative kick off after he launches, or no?
It's technically a surprise round, so
Yeah, but we still have to go in some sort of initiative order. So
yeah.
that's what I'm saying is, Orden, do you want to ready something? That's a better way of putting this. So you get to go first. You see Nasir moving forward.
Yes. I guess we'll just ready a firebolt for the first enemy that pokes its head around the corner.
Okay. I'm going to hit end of turn on you.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Nasir, go ahead then.
All right. So I want to send the spiders forward and just tell them basically to just attack the undead.
Okay. Go ahead and make their full moves when you're done, or now, either one.
Oh, nice.
That's about as far as they can. That's about as far as they can get. So they would both probably just
They
spit
could
away.
dash.
They could. They'll probably basically see their prey, then web them first, and then try and attack them. But I think that's basically
Okay.
the sort of standard operating procedure is to web something and then attack
for
it
it.
while it's vulnerable. So web on the first zombie.
How does the web work, anyways? Is it an area? It's an area effect, right? Thank you.
It's basically if it hits, they're restrained and they can make a strength check to get free. So as long as it hits, basically they don't get an initial thing to resist it. It's basically the attack only, which is what makes it pretty effective.
Come on, roll 20. A little faster. Well, I know that one's not going to hit. Go ahead and roll. Could the other one attack?
Oh, for a zombie. Okay.
Yeah. No, it's not a zombie. It just looks like one.
Okay, and the second one will attack.
There we go.
That one hits.
Okay, and I guess the close one is restrained.
Where is the web in this room? Just curious.
What do you mean?
Like, what's the area that it's
Oh,
affecting?
One creature.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
always thought
not
that
like
was
it's not the web spell. It's just basically it's these giant spider's ability.
Got it. My bad.
I wish I had the web spell. That's so good. All right. Then
Yes.
after they pass by me and initiate the attack, Nasir will step in and cast. So 21 damage, and that is 10-foot radius.
Where are you dropping this thing at?
Right there.
Oh, right
so
there.
so it
Thank you.
hits the skull, and the zombie-looking things, and the circle, and more importantly, all the implements in the box are considered basically unattended, so they would all take the damage too. So if they need anything that was unattended in the box, it is now basically wrecked.
Nice. So it does 21 damage to everything in there.
Yep, unless they save.
Nicely done.
Gone.
All right, well, let's do the rolls. Here we go.
That's
Oh.
yeah. Most spells don't really damage things, but every once in a while, being able to break everything in a radius is pretty useful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As a,
Even if it's a wagon with a innocent inside.
I was just thinking, as our old companion taught us, occasionally
was a
bring
way
the
back.
Necromancer.
Way back. Okay.
I wasn't
I think
even
that was
there,
on
and I
our
know about that.
second adventure, second time we met, maybe
Yeah.
third.
I'm gonna
God,
move
that was
your.
awesome.
Oh man, I have to post this up if I still have it.
Let me move your thing to the back. I'll move it to the map layer.
We used to have a cleric that really liked the shatter spell, and he blew up a. That's beautiful.
Okay, the last one. Nope. Good job. All right, that was 20. Sorry, I finally got all my saves done. I should get that save tool back on here again. All right, so that was 21 damage then across the board. So the explosion goes off of this piece. The chest that on the ground that was holding all the items and stuff just blows apart. Little pieces of gold and items go tumbling around. Some fall into the pool. Some go scattering, rattling across the floor. There's loud jangle noise like someone has knocked over a kitchen. The creatures that are there, one of them explodes into a pile of dust as the blast engulfs it. You hear a wail from on the other side as well, from the skeleton skull thing. Where's my chanting? I gotta stop that. The ritual looks well. Actually, I guess he can try to make a con save to see if he can keep his little spell going. He wails and goes back to chanting again at the same moment. This guy's the one underneath the web's dead, though. And that's about it. And they take half damage if they make the save?
Yep.
Okay, so 12. Oops.
All right, and yeah, unfortunately, I can't get rid of the template now for some reason.
Oh, because I moved to the map layer. I couldn't grab my little guys underneath it.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry about that.
I'll move them around. Anything else?
Yeah. Oh yeah. After
Okay.
that, Nasir basically runs, gets a 10-foot start, and basically when just before he hits the red line, leaps over here, and that's as far as he can get. All right, and Willie's just going to move over here unobtrusively to keep an eye on the battle going on, and he's done.
I will hold an attack for all this shit to go down.
What are you going to hold that attack and do with it?
Oh, throw another javelin at the first hostile creature that comes within my sight.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I guess I should get the bad guys on the board now. And can I do a group initiative? Let's see if this works. It did. Someone got a -1 on initiative. That's a fun. They go
Awesome.
last. Okay, so we were up to Nasir, the Wisp went, Thorin was going, Odo went, Mal.
I think
Now-
Thorin got skipped.
Thorin? Oh, okay. So what do you want to do, Thorin? Anything?
For the moment, he just hold his action. Probably
Okay.
with his vicious longbow moment.
Okay.
All right, Mal's going to drop down and go hide behind Thorin. And first thing that comes around, if he can shoot at, he'll take a shot at. Let me roll stealth. And that will be it.
Okay, I guess I'll try to. Riker, I'm gonna. You have a longsword. That was what you were given. I'm gonna drop it onto your character sheet if I can find you on the map. Where are you
Oh,
at?
I've already done that.
Okay, you added +1 longsword
Yes,
to you.
a plus
Thank you.
one longsword.
He called it a Silent Avenger, if you want to rename it. And the reason why is it makes absolutely no noise when it's being swung. Even if it hits a wall or hits someone, it doesn't make a noise.
It's a mighty gift. Sword has seen us through many a combat.
Yeah, you picked it up at like level 1 or 2. Level 2. Okay, did you want to do anything else?
Me? I'm just
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an action to attack them. I don't have a ranged weapon, so
Right.
that'll just be what I do. And then I'll look over to Mal and say, I'll be relying on you to light the fire when they arrive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd you get that sword?
It was given to me by what's his name?
He gives it kind of a
Uh,
squinty look.
By Merrick, it was a half-orc who you
Yes.
battled with, or not against, but with.
Yes. By Merrick.
Okay. He'll kind of focus back on the up front. But
Come on, character sheets. All right, I'm up to 5 character sheets. This is fun. All right, let's see how many more I can get going.
oh, yep.
Thank God I got a huge monitor in front of me.
The worst part is when Roll20 poops out and you have to restart it. You have to
Yes.
open
Yeah.
all up again.
Don't say that. It's like saying, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Oh, flame skull.
He does nothing. He continues his job. And we're down to Gary.
Gary's gonna fly back to right there and call it good. Take the dodge action.
Okay. One of the ogre zombies is finally close enough. Actually, no, he did a dash to get there. Never mind. And back to Orden again. Oops, I skipped him by mistake.
Can I see the corner of this thing?
Can you?
Well, it's hard to tell because the spiders are assigned to everybody, so I
Oh.
can see through them. And
Not.
Gary's there too.
No, where are you even on the board? You're way back there. No. You could always try to draw a straight line at him. See, yeah.
Got it. Yeah, and I'd have 60 feet of dark vision too, so I wouldn't be able to see past the.
It's a dark hole up there.
So I guess we'll hold a firebolt for whatever enemy gets to that point, and that'll do it. I'll move up 5 feet, and that'll give me 5 feet more range. So, if someone pokes in one of those.
Okay. Gassed. Unfortunately, you guys all lost your first round because these things take forever to get to you.
Mal's sitting there cleaning his crossbow.
Yeah. Nasir.
All right. Nasir will very gingerly walk across. He'll prep a grave bolt as soon as something pops around the corner, and he will see that the plan isn't quite going. He'll just basically he'll yell at the spiders, be like, get into the room, further in, attack. And both the spiders will go to town on the ogre zombie. Oh, that's right.
The
He
top.
can't do.
The top one.
Yeah, oh, that's right. He can't hold his action. Oh well.
Second hit attack hits. First one just misses. Okay. Spider bites into him, injecting his poison into the creature. Hard to tell what it did from there, where you're at.
All right, and all right, and yep, he's done.
What's your whisk gonna do? Okay, Thorin.
Oops. No, actually,
You anything else you want to do with the wisp?
nope, I'm done. Yeah, he can't.
Okay.
He can't do that.
The wisp is still invisible, right?
Yep, no, visible and hidden. I'm done.
Thorn, seeing how they're coming at, they're slowly making their way. Thorn's just gonna hold his attack for one more turn. His longbow.
Okay.
I will step behind everyone, filling in this spot. And I shall hold my attack until an enemy comes charging down the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna hit end to turn on you. Mal.
What? What? He'll look over. He can't see anything. So when are they coming? Did you see them?
Yeah. At this point, you probably see the spider attached to the ceiling, flailing away at something you can't see.
All right. He'll sit and aim down the hallway for that corner here, and anything that comes around, he'll take a shot.
Okay. Riker, do you want to try to do anything?
No, just continue to
Rakir, I
hold
keep
my
calling you Riker.
yeah,
Rakir.
it's fine.
Number one.
Yeah, no, Star Trek's kicking in.
No, I'll just continue to hold my action until they show up. Until they show up right in front of us, which will be a little while.
Yeah, like 10 minutes from now, read a book.
I'm thinking the entire time.
Okay. Finally, something can actually attack. One of the gas creeps up from behind the spiders and attacks at it from behind. What is the spiders?
14, so miss.
Okay, he misses. Okay. Ogre zombie swings it with his morning star, slamming it down on top of the spider in front of him. Oh, hits. Big, wet, sickly sound of splatter noise. 16. Spider goes splat and disappears in vapor. There's an odd fight going down there because you can hear the hits and you can hear the crunching and splattering, but no voices except for the chanting of the Necromancer. Otherwise, nothing down there talks. Gary.
Still nothing to do. He'll take the dodge action and sit tight.
What's his reach, anyways? Oh, he can hit. Okay. The ogre's long arm swings his morning star at the spider in front of him. Does he hit with a 16?
Yep.
For 16 points of damage on him. And splatters the last of the spiders.
Oh, James, would that set off Thorn's held action? The gas
Yeah,
to the
you can
ogre?
see. Go for it.
All right, yeah. He.
Actually, you got to
Longbow,
pop the
that's
gas if you wanted to. But yeah, either one.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about it. I should probably shoot the gas.
Are there any-
Just saw him first.
Are there any light sources down here, or are we limited to as far as our dark vision can see?
No, that glowing thing down there can the pool in the middle of everything is giving off
Oh,
some
nat
light.
20. Hell yeah.
In
Nice.
that case, Orden should be able to launch his two very dice. So I
Can
remember
Orden see
that.
down there
It's
still?
a 2d6.
Yeah, as long as there's a light source.
Yep.
60 feet was just because that's the limit range of his dark vision.
Gotcha. Yeah, I need to change the spider so that not everybody can see them. That made it confusing. Go ahead and roll your damage on that vicious longbow.
I gotta put the extra damage somewhere on my sheet. Forget what it does. Like 2d6 or something.
That's right, because that's its whole magical thing on a critical.
Yeah, I can help you with that with the setting that up afterwards.
All right.
Yeah, Mal will let his loose fly too, or let his go.
Which is a longbow.
So you add 7 to whatever your total is. So 17 plus 7, 24.
Yeah, extra 2d6. Okay.
Oh, is it 2d6? I thought it was just 7 straight up.
I've seen it
No,
both
it's an
ways.
extra. I guess it's average maybe.
When you roll 20 of this magic weapon, the target takes an additional 2d6 piercing.
Yeah, like
Oh,
the
yeah,
original
7.
print.
There it was.
Yeah, the original print in the book said 7, but then it got updated, I think.
Oh, because the average of
Gotcha.
2d6 is 7.
Yeah, I was just looking at
I got rolled a
D&D
7
Beyond.
anyways.
Perfect.
But we're going to keep talking about it anyways. All right.
So 24 damage total on that.
On the ogre?
The
Or
he
the
would
gas,
have saw
which
the
one?
gas. He would have saw the gas first because that was in
Okay.
his line of sight first. So he probably would have shot that first, even though he wants to shoot the big guy.
All right. The arrow
Mouth is
slams between its little. It opens its mouth as it's screaming at this little. Well, it's not screaming. It's silently screaming at the spider. The arrow thrown right down his throat, and pops right out the back of him as you almost kill this thing in one shot.
Well, let's see if Orden can finish him off, because similarly, that'd be the first monster that would have been his
Pop him.
target. Find the damn thing. $12 more do the trick.
That'll do it. That's exactly what it takes.
Nice.
The creature drops to the floor, flashing, slapping around wetly and making noises as it's burning silently.
Nice shot, Dragonborn.
This will also trigger my attack. So I guess I'm going for the ogre.
Mal looks a little
Mal, you're
disappointed he
trying to
couldn't shoot at the ghast.
That'll hit.
I think at that range it's disadvantage, though.
Oh,
I have sharpshooter,
Oh, nice. Very nice.
and my fighting style adds 2. Adds 2 to that piercing damage.
Cool.
Fancy.
A
I
javelin
don't know
goes
if there's.
piercing over through the air and slams into it, stabbing it, we'll say in the chest where that sword is.
nice. All right, Mal, shoot. 9. Oh, you jinxed it.
But you definitely hit with a 22.
No, he's at disadvantage.
Oh. Oh, because it's so far down there.
Yep. And then he'll hide behind Thorin again, looking bummed.
I think it's the first time I've seen you miss.
Yeah.
Okay, well that ogre. Anybody else have any readied actions to be blasting away with?
Nasir, I think?
Nope, I couldn't. Because I was concentrating on the spider, so I couldn't ready an action, or else I would have lost them. So
Gotcha.
Okay, moving to the ex-ogre. He turns and disappears. Top of the round. Things seem to be changing down there. The chanting is getting louder. There's a weird noise coming as well from down there.
what is the skeleton helper doing?
Oh, the skeleton helper? He's been grabbing things off the floor with his 2 rounds so far and stuffing them into the ground, into the pool,
Oh,
just
even
scraping things off the ground. You notice that most of the stuff that blasted apart in that chest had absolutely no effect on them.
Really? Well, that was useless then.
The chest exploded, and some odds and ends, and one crystal broke, and it killed the skeletons, but it didn't actually destroy any of the items that they were stuffing into this pool.
Okay. But yeah, if my wisp had actually noticed that, then he definitely would have told me, and I would have relayed that to the party, so we can change
Okay.
plans.
Okay.
Yeah, before Orden does anything, he'd say, Nasir, are we holding here? Plus, you might want to remove that red line. I say that with my tongue in my cheek.
So the ritual continues. We have to move up.
That'll be easy enough with Orden. He's only got
Damn.
10. We'll call it
Yeah, so
20 difficult terrain since he has to step over that trap. Is that accurate? James?
20, yes.
Difficult terrain with the trap?
Not even. No, you see it there. It's just a little wire going across the ground.
25 would get him there. Oh, he's got 30
Now this
feet
one's
now.
difficult, or you can jump it.
Well, he's only got 30 feet of movement, so I'd be in the pit. So he'll stop there and launch a firebolt at the big guy down there that's within sight.
Okay. You start hearing some demonic sounding roaring down there, which sounds a lot like the voice that came out of the Bodak. And you hear it yelling over. It's making some screaming. Does anybody speak Infernal here?
I believe I do, actually. Yes,
I
I speak
don't.
Infernal.
Nice. So there's a voice speaking in Infernal down there in this weird double tongue type language, or two voices speaking at the same time, and it's yelling, "Open the gate! Open the gate!"
They're saying open the gate. I don't quite know what that means.
Say, destroy the skeleton. That is its hands.
Okay, and you doing anything else, Orden?
Did the 18 hit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it did.
All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Not using a bonus action.
Okay. Gas. Which gas? That gassed. It's a gas.
Jumping Jack Flash.
Yeah. That's here.
All right. I'm going to forget. I guess I'm going to give up my action so that my wisp can attack.
Okay.
And I guess I'm going to move up and out of the way so that everyone else, all the other people, can actually make the charge forward. So I'm not in the way. And I'm done.
You could come stand behind Orden if you want. Gives you a little wink and a nudge. Come on, buddy.
I'm safer around the corner.
Fair.
Where's your wisp attack at? So where's your wisp at? Oh, what's attack? Or you said you were going to use your wisp to attack?
Yep, that's one of my warlock features that I almost never use.
Right.
So he's going after this thing.
Go for it. As you get closer, you can see some large leathery wing demon trying to climb up out of this pool from something beyond it. That's a good hit. 18
Do you make
does
this
it.
known?
All right, so it's 9 lightning on top of what it did before. Is that enough to take it down?
It
got
is.
that. That's the one that
Nice.
made the save before. So it's also already damaged.
So yes, the wisp blasts this thing. It crumples to the ground.
So did that actually stop it from putting all the things into the portal?
It did.
All right, cool. So bye, Willie.
Have they stopped chanting?
The chanting wasn't coming from the zombie.
Yeah. That was just the hands that that was the hands. The flame skull was the capital caster. I don't see the. Okay, there we go. I'm in Willie's. Willie actually. Oh wait, he has some movement, doesn't he? That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Actually, you know what? He's just going to go as far away as possible and hug the ceiling. And
Okay.
he's done.
Thorin.
Alright, Thorn's gonna run up and jump over this pit. You need like an acrobatics or something like that?
No.
Alright.
Oh yeah. If it's part of your regular move, it shouldn't be a big deal.
There's a jump distance.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
But
then,
since
he's
you're a
just gonna
high
run up
strength, since you're a high strength character, you can jump about 20 feet. If you have an 18 in strength.
Oh, so you can easily clear it, okay. Alright, then Thorn's just gonna run up there and take 2 more shots and then pulling a weapon out is an action or bonus action?
Object manipulation type thing, whatever. But if you're just going to drop your bow when you're done.
He probably, probably just drop his bow just so he can pull his sword out this next turn.
No, if you
12 hit?
If you want to
Yeah,
use
big
it,
dude.
you're good. You can just switch the weapons out. You're not firing. I didn't know if you were going to switch and attack or something.
No. So he's gonna shoot twice, and then see if he can pull a sword out for next turn.
Okay.
But if both hit, it's gonna be 10 damage total.
Yes, they do. It's huge. It's not hard to hit.
All right. All right, then he'll do that. He'll drop his bow for now.
If I could just click in. Come on, Roll20, play with me here. Okay. Go ahead and hit your end of turn while I slowly try to type the damage in here. Good lord. I'll just hit end of turn for you then.
I apologize.
No big.
All right, I am going to run my 35 feet of movement, bonus action, aggressive, which allows me 15 more feet of movement, and if I did my math correctly, place me there. Then I will throw at least one javelin at this ogre zombie.
Okay.
For 8 piercing damage, and 11 piercing damage in
Nice.
total.
Cool.
Okay, javelin slams
And-
down there and pierces next to him in the same spot as your last one.
I guess I'll draw another one and throw another one out.
What's the swarm thing on the board?
That's extra damage from my class feature that I can do once per
Okay.
turn.
Check.
It's not supposed to be an attack, but I'll figure that out
That's
eventually. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
Absolutely. Slams into one of the arms of it.
11 piercing damage.
Okay, this thing's looking a little rugged. You've definitely been chipping away at it. It's a big creature, though. It's just lumbering along, and because it's undead, it doesn't seem to really matter too much that you've cut open parts of it and have blasted holes through it, caught it on fire. It's still coming.
And that shall be the end of my turn.
Okay. Are we back to the top again?
No, it's
I don't think so.
Mal's turn.
Okay. Where's Mal?
The turn taker went back up to Orden.
Oh, weird. Okay, I'm going to hit advance till it gets down to Mal. Okay.
All right. Mal is going to move up. Actually, he's going to jump to the ceiling first. So, how much does that take to get up there? 5 or 10?
It's 10 feet up.
Okay.
5 feet up. 5 feet movement for you. Well, you're so small, it's probably like 8 feet movement. But anyways, 5.
20, 25. He's going to move here. He's going to show Orden the keg, the little the tankard full of gunpowder, and say,
You lost your mind.
"Firebolt this!" And then he's going to use dash to run up. And as he gets here, he's going to drop his crossbow behind Thorin. Wait, 5, 10.
I don't know if this is a good idea. We haven't discussed this. That could bring that whole room caving in. That's the whole barrel.
I mean, that's fine if it brings the.
Oh
whole
no,
room.
it's not the keg. It's
No,
the
we need the
tankard.
artifacts. Oh, it's the
We
It's
need a
the
couple
tankard.
mugs.
If we lose the artifacts, we lose the artifacts.
No. That is the whole point. We're down here. We wouldn't be down here if it wasn't for those artifacts. We need them.
And he's going to try and throw the
Listen, if those artifacts get crushed under the rocks, we'll plan an excavation project, alright?
Throw the tankard like right here.
Okay. Just make an attack roll.
Okay.
Dex roll. DC. That'll do it.
Yes. Awesome.
You landed exactly where you want to put it. So this is this is a small tankard size. You were saying?
Yeah. So he's
Where
actually.
exactly did you chuck it?
I chucked it right here.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see it.
Oh yeah.
With a 23, yes. You put it exactly where you want it, so it's very obvious.
25. All right. He'll run back and drop down and
It's not that big, but that's where I'm going to put it.
stand behind Thorin.
Is that where you wanted it? Right there?
Yeah, right there, right here, just so that, because I figured that Orden could see it from there to cast a firebolt at it.
Okay.
Or anyone who wants to shoot it with fire.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
I think I used about all of it. I'm
That'll
going to
work.
hit EOT. If I can find, oh gosh, where's...
Yeah, it's a few of them.
Alright, I'm up. Let's see here. I'm going to move down, and you guys see Rick here run over the trip, like not into it, but jump over the tripwire, and then do a long jump across the pit, ending up right here at the end of his turn
Okay.
in full plate.
Do you want to make a full dash and go any further, or is that...
How far away are these guys? Let's see. 'Cause, yeah, that would probably help me out. Let's see here. How far away are these guys? I don't know how much they can move, but yeah, I'll do a...
Because you can go another 30 if you wanted to.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that for now. And I'll end up right in front of Odo. So I'll end my turn.
Okay. I don't know who can see down there, but the giant crystal minotaur starts ambling forward. And I get to open another character sheet.
I feel your pain.
Yeah, I think I know why everything's going so slowly over here. What is this move? Oh, he's pretty fast. Okay. He goes to there. Alrighty, and... he's dead. Why is he even on the board? Let's move him to the map layer. Shumbles pushes him to the side. Pushes that one to the side. Can't get a little gassed underneath there. Alrighty. Finally comes around to his at this point. Let's make his con. The chanting begins. He starts getting louder as he starts screaming these things. The demon's getting louder as well as it's clawing away. You can hear rock and stuff starting to crumble around the area. Gary, what do you want to do?
That's not what I meant to do. Gary is just gonna move up. Alright, to there. He's in the air, so you guys can move around him at will. It'll take the dodge action there.
Okay.
Sorry if you
lumber.
can't see me drawing on the board, by the way. I'm just planning out
Lumber,
my next
lumber,
move.
lumber. You can tell by the way that the zombie moved around it doesn't seem to want to go down the hallway you guys are at. It just sort of went around the edges and moved down. Actually, you can go one more. Along the edges.
There's traps down there.
Yeah.
Bad trap.
Yeah, there's probably a trap right here somewhere. Do we all notice this, or is this just something that you're telling us?
Anybody who can see the area.
Alright, I've got a master plan.
Wait, we skip Orden?
Is Orden even on the board? Where are you at, Orden? How does it
He's
keep
number
doing
one.
that? Yeah, Orden, you
He's
go
top.
first. I don't know how it keeps skipping you.
I hope there's not a trap there.
I think we all do.
Well, and especially right now, because I'm going to use my free Misty Step with the Fey feat and Misty Step to there. As the wall kept caving in.
Okay, where are you at? Right there?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check when you land there. Okay, now what do you want to do?
Not my best trait. The bottle I'm supposed to break is somewhere in this area, right? The grenade? Or is that's it right there?
That's it
Okay.
right there. You can see the little keg that he tossed it. It's sitting there pretty as could be, perfectly situated.
And the ritual is still going on. He has not stopped chanting.
Right,
Correct?
as you can see where you're at, right, the creature is not, the Necromancer has not stopped chanting. He looks half blasted away. There is a large demon that's 2/3 of the way pulling itself up out of this portal in the middle of the room. The portal is actually starting to crumble and get larger, and you can see the cracks spreading out around it.
We are going to, Orden is going to raise his little wizard wand and Scorching Ray. First two at the skull. Or if they hit 14.
At the keg?
No, at the skull first.
Okay, go for it. You did a 14.
18.
Where's my skull? Hey, another character sheet. One sec. Okay. Here we go. You got it.
18 and
You hit
15,
him?
both of them hit.
Yes, they do.
Is he still up?
He is indeed.
All right, then the last one at the keg.
Do you have advantage or anything?
No,
I don't know.
I guess
if you
it
hit that.
didn't figure it'd be that difficult to hit, but
Let me look
Yeah,
up the
that's
DC
good.
of an object because it's only the size of a small little container. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a tankard.
well, I guess I should have done that the opposite way.
DC by size inanimate. Let's see if there's anything we can find on that one. AC by size.
So it depends on the substance. It's something like cloth has like an AC of 11. Ice
Yeah.
and glasses have like 13. Wood, it says it's an AC of 15.
Say it a little louder, sorry.
It says wood says it has an AC of 15.
15. Oh, but that seems high. It's like it's not dodging it or
It's
anything. I guess you're trying to break through it though to
yeah,
get to the.
it's like things
stuff
of,
inside.
Armor.
Well, it's got a cloth
That's
thing
right.
on top. But
Right. Had I known that, I would have fired at that first in the skull after I blew it up, but I didn't. I guess I didn't think that through. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
That's okay.
That might really screw me next turn.
I think we'll be okay then. We'll go with the 10 since you're just blasting a little piece of cloth that's sitting on top of it. And only because your 6th level in Orcus is about to be here. So this would be nice to have go off.
I was hoping.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got a
What is the damage on this keg?
It is. Let me pull it up real quick. Right here. 10 feet for 3d6.
All right.
I'm assuming it's the size of a powder horn, so
Yeah.
because it's a tankard, so that's the.
So go ahead and someone Mal, you roll it. It's your keg.
All right.
Roll your 3d6.
Fingers crossed.
I've got a plan.
All right. 10 points.
Do I have an explosion?
I did not realize he was coming so soon, Orcus.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen a demon before.
So if we kill the flame skull, that's what he'll summoning stuff, right?
Hopefully, can break his concentration with all this damage.
Yeah, he's got 2 from those rays and then 1 from your explosion. That's a good point.
Right. Huge explosion goes off. The
Yes.
skull gets blasted away into little pieces that go scattering across the floor.
Ah.
There's this scream of the wail noise as this creature, as the spell falls down around it. The circle starts closing in and it's screaming away, trying to claw its way through into this world as the circle collapses in on itself. Ends up cutting the creature in half and it disappears away into like this weird ooey gape, except it just splatters across the ground as it gets disbanded back to its world. As it yells out and is gone.
We haven't used any
Work.
movement
Well.
yet because of the Misty Step, so Orden's gonna do 5 feet more forward just so he can see what's going on in there.
And it gets very quiet. Except for all those huge creatures that are still sitting there on the south end of the room.
Careful.
I believe we should probably head back at this moment. Go back to the original plan now that the summoning's been stopped.
You can tell, though, that they actually have turned their back to you, and they all look like they're walking back to their positions along the south wall.
Are we still
If
on
Orden would have
initiative?
heard you,
Yeah.
he'd be like, "This one's almost dead. Let me kill it."
What's going on? He's trying to peer around Thorin.
They're running. They know what's good for them.
Did we win?
Well, kind of running. Walking, anyway.
Is it Orden's turn still?
Nope, I'm all set.
Okay.
I think we're on a ghast.
Well, this actually is right here. You figure out what you want to do. Let's take a 5-minute break and use some restrooms and stuff before we figure out what we're going to do about the rest of this. Let me get rid of this spell in the middle of the room.
Sweet.
The pool is still there. You can see what's left in the middle of this room now that the ritual's fallen down, and there is a large glowing pool, but this pool you can see the edges of. It's not like a portal to another world like it was a moment ago, but it's still glowing with a weird magical radiance. Orden, go ahead and make a Arcana check while you're there, and then we'll take our break.
Shit.
That's not going to cut it. All right. All right. See you guys in a few minutes. Put yourself on mute while you're gone so we know that you're out.
Well, my plan was, if that didn't work, was I was just going to dash up here and use action surge to beat up the skull. And that's why I said I'd be really screwed next turn if you continued firing at it, because I'd be standing right next to the to the cup.
Okay, I would have badly.
I don't know. How much damage does that do normally?
This is 3d6, so a maximum of
Oh,
like
okay.
too bad.
Yeah, I would have survived.
Yeah.
I would have had an entire day of walking into traps. Yeah, I should probably take him up on getting up.
Hey, James, can you whisper me just something in Roll20
Sure.
so I can see what it looks like?
Comes up as yellow. Although my little brother can't ever tell because he's colorblind, so.
I'm trying to. So I got to start typing, and I'm like, oh, what the hell's his character's name now?
Voodoo Tinyfoot.
It's W-O-O-D-O. There we go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How is Nasir getting like that orange text that pops up?
That's
emote.
emote, yeah. You do, was it EM?
Just E.
Oh, just
\E.
E? And that everybody sees that.
So, James, do you have a favorite type of pretzel?
Well, I'm eating these little mini ones because they're somewhat light, and so I hopefully won't get quite as fat eating a whole bag of these. And in fact, I bought a thing of these snack-sized ones. So this huge box from like Costco of 60 little mini bags.
Oh, nice.
So I give myself one bag a night. If I was that careful in everything I do, then I wouldn't have to worry about my weight. But but I'll get done with this, and I'll go. Yeah, we'll get done with this, and I'll go sit out and crack a pint. And there goes that.
Yep. We've got these pretzels up here called Dots, and they are highly addictive. They've got this like buttery garlic kind of little sticks. Anyway, I was like,
Nice.
I wonder what James is eating.
No, just Snyder's, just basic.
Nice.
Just wanted something salty. So yeah, our new players are probably going, what the hell? Why is Orcus coming into it? We're 6th level. You guys came in at an odd point.
Surprise!
It's like at the end of Fight Club. It's like, you've entered my life in a very odd place, or
Yeah.
whatever it was. Very odd place in my life.
Like, I kind of knew we were dealing with Orcus stuff. Wasn't expecting it so soon.
Yeah. Well, but to any consolation, neither were we.
Welcome to the game, guys. Here's
Yeah.
Orcus.
I'm glad you spent so much time making your characters. Roll new ones.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be a very fun way to start with a new group. TPK. I'm down for that.
Everybody dies. New characters. Hey, we start over.
Wait a
worst
minute.
It could have been a pit fiend.
Hmm?
What's the worst it could have been? A pit fiend.
I think Orcus is a god.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. You had some demon coming in, and then you're like Orcus. I'm like, oh shit! I didn't realize it was that fucking urgent.
Well, remember, Orcus was speaking through the Bodak too. So just because he's kind of like parroting through them doesn't mean it's actually him in person. It's just basically his chosen body. So the Necromancer is probably just basically summoning like a greater demon through for Orcus to kind of pile it around.
And who? Anybody missing anybody still? Oh, still got 2 out. Waiting for meta. That's it? Oh, just meta. Whose turn is it anyways? Oh, it's Nasir. We'll go forward and see if Meta shows up by the time we get to his turn. Because he's a few down the run. What would you like to do, Nasir?
All right. So so you say that all the enemies are now kind of retreating back to their original starting positions?
That's what you're hearing from. Well, you can see from the wisp. Yes, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what the wisp is telling me. All right. Then All right. Then you see it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's not an appropriate one.
All right. He's going to cast Silent Image right here.
Oh, let me get onto that same map you are. Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm sorry?
Sorry, I shall mark it shortly.
Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
So he's going to make.
What's the image going to be of?
It's going to be an image of basically Marek, just sort of there in his armor with his sword, sort of basically like waving at the ogre zombies and kind of like taunting them to come after him. And Nasir is done.
Merrick!
And the wisp is going to basically fly over. Well, he's going to turn invisible first thing, and then he's going to fly sort of close to the portal and look into it.
Invisible or visible?
Yeah, invisible.
Okay.
This random side is not very random. There we go.
Oh, we don't have to choose random side. There's also select.
I know I was being lazy.
No, it's only got 2 options. You think I'd get it eventually, huh? 50%,
Exactly.
Yeah, chance. Heads.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So what does the wisp tell me that he sees inside this thing on the ground?
You can make an Arcana roll as well. Just be a slightly higher DC because I don't think you even have Arcana.
No, I can't because I'm not looking through his eyes. I'm just I'm just asking for the wisp to describe what he's seeing to me.
It's a glowing pool of water. You can see the bottom of it. Looks to be magical.
Oh, so it's not like super deep?
Nope.
Okay, that's cool. All right, and the wisp will basically GTFO, and he's done.
Okay. Thorin.
Alright. Alright, Thorn's gonna run up there and turn the corner and pull his sword out and start swinging at this ogre.
Go for it. Not hard to do. They're big. Hit.
Alright. Alright, big fucker. Time to die.
Is that 20
So,
damage total?
Plus 2 for each attack. I forgot. I took my doing off by accident.
24.
It was for, 24 total.
First slash rips one of the arms off of this thing. So it's just holding it with one arm left. The second slash cuts through almost all the way through on the side. It's barely up there. It crumples slowly to the side a bit, but it's still enough that it can swing at you as it's in front of you.
Alright. And that would be Endo's turn.
Odo.
One moment. Okay. Odo will run up here. 5, 20. 5. And we'll take 2 javelin throws at the ogre zombie Thorin is engaged with.
Do them one at a time, because this doesn't have much left. It may die before you get the second one off. Hit.
Yep.
And that drops it.
All right. Then I'll take the second javelin and... Is that a minotaur?
It is. It's a giant minotaur made out of solid crystal, maybe? You can actually see through it, and the light goes through it a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a shot at him. I think that will hit.
What'd you roll?
A 22.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I did scroll. There it comes, finally. Yes, that does hit.
Come on, roll the damage.
Yeah, it's being so slow tonight. But hey, at least it's working. Semi.
That is true. Oh, goodness. Okay,
Okay,
so...
we'll take the first one.
Got it.
79.
You see the
And
javelin flies down there and just sort of chink off this thing and does maybe some damage, maybe scratches it.
Okay.
And you
How about
realize
a...
suddenly that this thing's a lot stronger than these ogres.
How about a swarm of insects? That do anything?
5 more damage to it.
Yeah. Don't know what insects are going to do against that, but there it is.
There it is. The little guys go down there and batter away at it. Chip, 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 chip. Here's my swarm attack. Okay. Do you want to try to do anything else?
No, that will be the extent of my turn.
I'll hit next. Mal.
Thank you.
All right. Mal's gonna he has to drop down, pick up his crossbow. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25.
Should put that on a lanyard.
I know, that's just that. I was actually picturing them like, why don't I have this on a lanyard? And he will. I guess he'll use dash. 15.
Just like your thief dash, you still get to go.
Yeah, thief dash.
Cool.
Take a shot
At what?
at the zombie ogre, because he's just coming around the corner, seeing everything for the first time, really.
So yes, there's 2 humongous ogre zombies that have to be 10 feet tall. Meanwhile, this room in here is a lot taller if you want to go up. The room in here is like about 40 feet up.
Okay.
There is 2 of the huge ogre zombies that are well over 10 feet tall, and then next to them is this giant minotaur made of some sort of crystal that looks even bigger.
All right. He'll take the minotaur looks bigger than the ogre zombies.
Oh yes, by far.
Oh. All
Like
right.
an extra 5 feet over him. Decent height.
Well, he's gonna plink one at the ogre zombie and then back off.
Okay.
Nope.
Not with that. I guess you
Yeah,
got
roll.
rattled.
Did you die 100?
No.
Okay. And then he'll take 2 steps back.
I'd only worry about it if you're trying to shoot around somebody or something. Okay. Anything else you want to try?
Nope, I think he's out. He's like, they're
That's your
big,
dash.
really big. Yeah, that was it.
Okay. All right, hit me an end of turn.
Oh yeah.
And while you're up there, go ahead and make an Arcana roll as well, just real quick.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's see here. Sorry, I was gone for a few more minutes than I should have been.
That's quite all right. We figured you would get here by the time we got down through the initiative to you.
All right. Let's see. So I'll start by moving 15 feet there. Just see what's going on here.
Big.
They're all big.
They're big. They were heading to the south, but then everybody came out around the corner, and they turned back around. You can see them looking back over their shoulder and starting to turn back around to come this direction.
Leroy!
This actually, you know, what, yeah, I'll probably just hug the wall.
Okay, moving over the dead ogre there is considered difficult terrain.
Okay. Let's see here. Then I can only move. Let's see.
Okay, this soundtrack's getting repetitive.
I'll only be able to move right there. So that's where I'll go. Just right on top of the dead ogre, hugging the
Okay.
wall.
Start climbing over
And
the
I
top of
will,
them.
yeah, and I'll ready an action to attack the first hostile creature that enters my range. And that'll be it. End my turn.
Let's see what this sounds like. Okay. It's the big guy's turn. Yeah, that sounds like combat. So the big creature lumbers forward, steps down into this thing, and it really doesn't make it much shorter as it steps down into this pool area. It gets to about there. Let's see. No, I'm actually going to go one more. Takes a step up, and it's done at right there. Let me make sure that's actually a legal move first. Nope, not going to make it. It's climbing back up out of the pool, out of the pit area next to you, Thorin. And that's it for its turn.
Oh,
Actually,
good.
no, wait, hold on. That's it.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hello, hello.
4, 5.
Hey, James, is that Minotaur? He looks like he's halfway.
He's climbing back out of this pit area at this point. So it was difficult terrain for him, and he couldn't get all the way out.
Gotcha.
So he's got one leg up and one down. He's also about almost 20 feet tall, so it's 10 feet of him are still out of that hole. Okay, this big ogre creature is big enough to take a swing then at Rick here. I don't think a 15 is hitting Mr. Platemail. Okay. Oh.
There we go. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, barely, very faintly.
Sorry about that. I was asking if he's entered my range, because I readied an action to attack the first hostile
absolutely.
creature.
Absolutely.
Then yeah. And how many extra attacks do I have at this level? I think you only have 2 or 1. You're just 1. All right. So the first one. Does that hit?
Yeah.
For 9 damage.
That's the ogre?
Yeah. And the second one. For 7 damage.
Minus 16. Chips a bit away at this big creature. There we go, I'll go that one. The ogres. I think we already swung and missed you. We're done with him.
Mhm.
Gary.
Royal of Worlds.
25, 30 points of movement down to this ogre to fly about his head, screeching, clawing, harassing, providing the help action. and then back up here by Orden.
Okay. Oh, he's dead. I should just move him to the map layer. And there was one other one that got skipped. Hold on. This guy down below.
Yeah, I've found that if you don't trash can him from the turn order before you put him on the map player, it screws with that.
That's what's going on. So it keeps skipping you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it for him. Okay, now it's your turn, Orden.
Didn't the other zombie get skipped?
He died. So only one. I moved him. He couldn't get anywhere though.
Gotcha. I guess Orden is going to target the ogre. I'm hoping that we can do away with that so we can all focus on the crystalline minotaur. I'll just do a firebolt at that ogre. But because of Gary, it's an advantage.
Thank God.
I know. Tell me about it. Shit. And then he's gonna stay right there. We'll call that good.
Okay, how far can he move? Ah, what just happened?
Long way.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, James. Can I?
What else you want to do?
With his bonus action, he item interaction. I'd like to put the wand away. Bonus action, he's going to summon third level Giant Bane. He says, Clangendon, grant me Giant Bane! And an axe made of complete shadow develops in his hand, and he clangs it against his shield in challenge to the remaining enemies.
Coolness.
But-
Dive in there. All right.
He can chuck it. He's not going in melee.
Aw. Okay, and then they get to go?
Yeah, yep.
Okay,
The ghast.
the silently gibbering ghast from the back of the room charges across, doing a full dash, dives over the top. Let's try to make a dex roll and see if it loses any move. I should be scampering between their legs, more likely.
Are all the enemies Orin Merrick?
I'm sorry?
Enemies Orin Merrick?
Oh, thank you. Let's see about that.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
No, because they were all going to charge him, but everybody came Leroyed into the room. But let me see.
Well, I would have liked to held back, but if everyone's going in,
Oh yeah.
best plan is to also go in.
Yep, there we go.
Pretty much. Yeah, because there's no good way for the gas to get anywhere except up to him.
Yep. But it's doing a full move. It was hoping to use its little stench to cause some problems on the party, because everybody would have been gagging on it. But it's not going to do much versus an illusion. Okay, and that was it for the ghast.
Oh, James, if it matters, I should tell you that last spell was cast from his ring.
Okay. Nasir.
Alrighty. Gonna carefully back up, and then make a running leap to actually get over here, and then I will fire at the ghast.
Okay.
That's right. I had to restart, so it closed everything. Do they hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 16 necrotic to the ghast.
You can tell by the blast that it didn't do as much as you thought, because those were good hits. And it seems like this creature might have some resistance to the damage you're doing.
Yep, as expected. All right, I'm done.
Okay. What's your wisp gonna do?
All right, Wisp is
I wonder what the blank space was.
Wisp,
I'm like, oh boy, I screwed up.
Wisp is going to go over and use help action on the ghast, and then he'll be done.
Okay. Cast help action. Okay. Thorin, are you still awake over there?
Oh, what are these things right here? The little barrels or something?
They go all the way to the ceiling. They're holding up the ceiling.
Pillars? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I guess I should. Oh, yeah, the dynamic lighting doesn't cut them off. I didn't think of that.
All right. Go right there.
You can occupy the square with one of those pillars. They're not that big.
Okay, I want to stand right there and try to deal within reach of both of these creatures.
Okay.
But Thorn is gonna take his 2 attacks at the zombie first.
The zombie? Okay.
Yeah.
Hit.
10 and 20.
Both hit.
Oh, yeah. But so 16, 20 altogether.
So your first slash slices into it as well, does a good amount of damage. Second one sort of chips away into the same area. You've definitely about blooded this thing. It looks like it's been chewed on pretty well, but it's still moving away. It's hard to tell with the undead how bad they are off.
Yeah. And how tall is this Minotaur thing in front of me?
Well, it's 10 feet down, and there's still 10 feet up in front of you, so it's about 20 feet tall.
Oh shit. Okay.
And it's got one leg up on the ground in front of you as it's pulling itself up into the same area you're in.
All right. And then that would end Thorn's turn. Thorn just getting, you're not getting past me. Started beating on his shield. Yeah, that'll be it.
Nice.
The ogre zombie that you just smacked a couple of times swings its morning star at you. Misses. Odo.
I will take at least one javelin launch at the ghast.
Okay.
That would be with advantage because of the
Yes.
help from...
Absolutely.
$21.
That's going to hit.
And it will also be harried by bugs, which doesn't really do much.
So it's
12
total of
piercing
12.
damage in total.
Okay. Minus 12.
They probably like it stink.
I will also throw another javelin at him.
Okay. Well, that one hits. That one sinks center mass.
Nice,
another
another
11.
11 piercing.
Is that a total of 11 or 12?
11.
Okay.
I changed the
Nice.
math so it would auto add.
Almost killed it. The javelins are definitely getting in the way of it. It's just trying to move around these things, and they're stuck all through it.
And I will end my turn.
All right. Now it's going to take 5, 10 out. Ugh.
Mal just goes back around the corner.
Throw another keg.
I don't know about the, yeah. The one that's engaged with Thorn, he's going to take 2 shots at. $13. I'm sorry.
Which one is the one that's
I'm
engaged
sorry.
with Thorn?
Yeah, the ogre zombie.
They're both there.
That's right.
He's got one creature that's... They're both... One's 10 feet or so tall next to him, and there's another one that's 20 feet tall, but it's 10 foot in a hole. So...
We'll go after the zombie.
I've got a question, by the way, James.
Yeah.
Can you make tokens bigger on the fly?
Yeah, I can stretch them.
All right, just curious.
Oh,
I
that's
know
right.
what you're playing.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll take. Is 13 hit?
To what? The ogre zombie? Yes, absolutely.
The ogre. All right, perfect.
It's easy to hit. It's just meat.
It's a
Dead
meat
meat.
zombie. 16, and then next one, he'll take second shot for no sneak. 22 total.
6 on the second one. Okay.
Yep.
First shot does a good hit. Second one clips in next to it as well. The creature's maybe going down.
All right, he'll pop back around the corner. It's getting gross out there. And EOT.
All right, I'm gonna whack this ogre zombie again. Let's see here. First one is a 15.
That hits.
For 9 damage.
Okay.
Second one's an 18 for
Definitely
11
hits.
damage.
Nice.
Nice.
There we go.
First shot does some damage, slices off a chunk. Second shot does a lot of damage to it and actually almost drops it, it looks like.
All right, and then let's see here.
It's lumbering forward. It almost drops its weapon. One leg sort of hanging by a piece.
And then I'd like to also move 5 feet forward. That's it.
You're going to get buried in there.
He's climbing Mount Ogre to hit
Yeah.
Mount Ogre.
I've gone like up the ogre so I can be. Both of our heads are now at the same height.
Here you go.
Pulling a Legolas on his shoulders. Just
It's a power
minus the
move.
longbow.
Alrighty, and I'm going to move on. The Minotaur. The Minotaur. Thorin, you looked almost looking eye to eye with this thing. It's just a little bit taller than you are at this. Its horns swings up with its horns. At the same time, you see this humongous great axe made out of the same crystal come flying through the air, whistling at you. The great axe is the first thing to swing by. Flies over the top of your head and just misses you. The gore connects,
Ooh, got me.
slamming into your armor a bit.
For the gore, I'd like to invoke the cloud rune as a reaction.
Okay.
So what that does, let me put that in the chat for you.
Is that the redirect one?
That's the redirect one.
Nice.
Nice.
Where's it going?
It's gonna go towards the ogre zombie.
Okay. The chewed up one or the unharmed one?
The one that's harmed, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, badass.
If there's any DC, otherwise I'll just roll the damage while I'm here. Here comes the damage.
Let's see if there's a DC.
I hope
Nope.
it's good damage.
It just
after
has
all
to,
that.
just has to hit the ogre's AC.
Yep, that's it. It uses the same roll, so
It's
for the
definitely gonna
attack.
hit.
So yeah.
Nice.
Why is this not rolling the damage? Come on, Roll20. Work with me. There we go. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Okay.
Sweet.
I'm only redirecting the gore attack.
So
The first one missed. So you helped me out a lot right there.
So yeah, so the first one misses. The great axe flies over. The gore, you feel it about to slam into you, and somehow or another, the magic, this energy, moves off of the hit from you and redirects into the ogre zombie next to it, which collapses as the energy pummels into it, finishing it off the last bit of damage that it had.
Hell yeah.
Orton calls out to Rector. Fancy trick, my new ironbound friend.
There's no comment.
A question on that, James. So on the sentinel feat, so when someone makes it, when a creature makes an attack within my reach against another target, I can make an attack as my reaction. Would that count in this sense?
I think he just redirected the damage, not the attack.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah,
All right, it's worth a shot.
that's what it does. Because I can also redirect it to. I could have redirected it to say like the other ogre zombie down here.
Way
even though
down the
it's not in
hallway.
range.
All right, well that's it for the Minotaur.
Orange is gonna turn around. You saved me a good hit there. And turn back to the Minotaur.
Gary, what do you want to do? Where do you want to fly down and get killed at?
This is a weird question, but there's a purpose here. So the pool is still glowing, right?
Yes.
How far out is it? Is this critter here in dim light, possibly?
The pool is dim at 30 feet.
Oh, so everything's pretty bright in here. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the entire room lit by this thing. In bright light.
All right. Gary comes screaming over the top of his head and screams down at the ogre and claws at his face, distracting him. Swoops around his head a couple times before he flies back to the north. That's
The ogre swats a bit at you as you fly away.
providing the help action, obviously.
Oh yeah. It stumbles forward, sort of chasing after the owl, and sees the knight in front of him and swings.
Has to hit a 21.
That's not really. Luckily, he doesn't have advantage then.
Nice.
Whew.
Okay. And top of the round.
Orden takes his new shadow axe and rhythmically bangs it against his shield as he advances in this dwarven battle chant. Drum, drum, gallop. He yells out a war cry and chucks his shadow axe at this ogre zombie down below.
Okay.
Says, for the Silverbeard! And 21 for 13.
That hits. 13 into the big
Nice.
creature. Good chunks. It slams into it. Was it reappear in your hand or?
It sits there in his flesh for a minute, and as a bonus action, Orden will call it back to his hand as he continues his chant. He stomps his feet, setting his feet left and right.
There it goes. Makes it anticlimactic when you have to wait 6 seconds for something to actually happen. Okay, there. Hey. The ghast attacks Merrick. Claw, claw. Nasir.
Does it realize its illusion and peel off, or?
At this point, you can't tell, but it definitely gave its full attack on Merrick and didn't do anything.
Okay, cool. All right, then I'm gonna give it some more spice. Probably not.
What is the ghast? No, darn, you missed.
Yep. Okay, then I will be done, and my wisp will basically do the same thing and harry the ghast, and he'll be done.
Okay. Thorin, then. What do you want to do with your final moments?
No. Oh.
Start praying very hard. All right. Thorn's gonna use his last fighting spirit I marked it off. If I have. Alright, yeah, he's use his last fighting spirit and take 2 pokes at him. See how well it affects him.
Well, the first one just hits him. They both hit.
So 11 and then 7.
Nice.
So 18 total.
An odd feeling starts creeping over you that you might be a bit overclassed as your blast just sort of chip off small pieces of this thing as you're scratching away at it, but don't seem to be doing a whole lot to it.
Alright, Thorn's gonna stay there, but he's gonna pull his shield up a little closer to his body and just yell at everybody, we might have some trouble here, guys. And then that's the end of his turn. Let me push that.
I'll deal with this ogre first.
Oh, I just missed a little piece of what this thing does. Oh, this makes things even more interesting.
Don't tell me that.
Yeah. All right. The little pieces as you smash into this thing, well, we'll glitch the last one, maybe they hit something else. You crack into it, pieces fly off it, and shrapnel is flying off of this thing with every one of your hits.
What?
Shit.
That's
Is it
ridiculous.
automatic? Or is that a roll toward?
I'm going to let you have a deck save, because that's pretty high.
That's crazy.
Let's make it a 14.
Is this a critter that came in the module?
So saving through.
Oh
Oh,
no.
12. Want to make 2 since I attacked twice?
Say that again?
Just in case. I said I'd make 2 just in case for attacking twice.
Oh. No, I'm only going to do it once per round. It's a reaction,
Alright.
so it's not really versus
Alright,
every
so
single
14.
attack.
Alright.
Oh no.
Okay. Ouch. So,
Alright.
and actually, that was the end of your round. The big ogre who's going next. This guy, he's going to try to make a con roll. You guys been lucking out.
Isn't that the dead one?
Yeah. And it's going to stay dead, luckily.
Whew. I'd be in quite the pickle.
So we're going to...
Oh.
Are we thinking of heading out of here really quick?
Are we allowed to yell
I'll
for
throw
a minute?
2.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Orden says there must be something beyond if they're guarding it. I think if we run south.
Asked it?
Yeah, for sure.
I will.
That's probably where our prize is.
And how do you propose we escape?
Run back by it. Can only hit one of us, right?
Throw
And
the
I can
halfling at
be
it. Yeah.
Pretty much unhittable. Orden
What's the
can.
worst that can happen?
Right.
I
Unless
don't.
they crit, though. I mean, Orden can have a damn near a 30 AC with mirror image. So
I
at
don't-
least they crit.
I don't know if I agree with that saying.
If you want to do the unfun thing, if these things reset to their initial position every time we disengage, we can literally just play peekaboo. Just pop out from the north, lose a volley of range attacks, pop back under cover, they'll reset. We can just do that forever if they're not going to chase us.
I say
Here,
we at
can
least
you
take
shatter
out the
these things again?
little guys.
Nope. All out.
Ah.
I think while we're here, we should maybe just take out that last ogre in the gas, so at least there's just one guy.
Thorin, you think you can keep him in the pit?
try my damn best.
I got you.
Yeah, if you just
I-
go like full defensive, it'll have a hard time hitting you.
I'll handle this ogre. Thorin will keep him there. One of you can continue ahead.
I'll continue taking shots at the guest.
Okay, go for it.
Was that with advantage because of
Yep.
the wisp?
Good.
It
Well, you
was.
hit it then. That finishes it off.
Okay. Then I'll run off to the side.
Maybe you lose 5 feet going over there. Well, you could run through the illusion now, actually, if you wanted to. Because if you have to climb over the ghast, you're going to lose him.
I will definitely do that.
It's like, hey, that's the dude I got that sword from. No, that the guy got the sword from him.
There we go.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gave it
sure
to
you
him.
did.
Uh-huh. What's some words after this?
I will take a second attack at the I could hit the ogre. I'll swing at the ogre.
Oh, how are you going to swing from there if you're going to throw? Gotcha.
Throw.
Definitely a hit.
Yeah.
10
Nice.
more.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Mal.
All right. Here's 10. Jeepers creepers.
There's 2 dead ogres down there. There's still, and both the gas are gone. There's now just 1 more ogre and that humongous crystal thing.
It's just a pile of bodies. All right. Mal's going to go. So he came to 10. He's going to go up 10. That's 20. And double dash down to the...
Ceiling's 40 in here, but you're already up 10 when you came in.
Yeah, he's not going to go all the way up to the top. But
Okay,
actually, if he's...
so you're going to have to follow a wall then if you want to go
You
forward.
could potentially run across the wall.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. He's going to run across the wall. But let's see. It's 10. So 10 up on the wall is 20.
So you're 10 feet above the carnage right now. Okay.
Yep. 25, 30.
If you move
35.
diagonally, you won't have to expend movement going up, I suppose. Or
Yep.
too much movement going up.
There you go.
Basically, move up and sideways at the same time.
I'm good with that.
We have technology.
All right. Well, that'll take him to here with his dash. I didn't see anything down the hallway. So he'll just take a shot at the ogre zombie.
Okay. From behind, definitely a sneak attack.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's engaged, too.
Yeah, he is. Hit.
23, 4,
Oh, minimum damage on a sneak.
No.
14.
Okay.
And
Anything else you
that'll
want to
be
try
it.
to do?
Nope.
You pop an arrow in the back of its head.
Blink.
Yeah, you can't really tell if it does any damage or not.
Right. I think, yeah, I think it's time.
Okay.
So as a bonus action, you can make my token larger, because I will become giant, just like this ogre.
Is it magically make you? Because I'm wondering about the armor.
Yeah, it's magic.
Okay. Like, and, oh, you squeeze out like some sort of cheese whiz.
Anyways, and then after that, I'll just whack him twice.
That's a hit.
Alright. I'm assuming the 11 does not hit.
Yes, it does.
Oh,
For the ogre zombie, absolutely.
then that's 15 damage plus another d6 because I'm giant. Or large. That's another 4 damage.
19. Boom. Crack down in this thing. You wish it wasn't undead, because then at least it would have some satisfaction and surprise from it. Instead, it just looks at you with, yeah, Kaiju battle. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm in a metal suit too, so I could be like a Pacific Rim robot.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right. You want to hit your next on that one? End of turn?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. The creature bats at you again, Thorin, with its huge great axe. And then tries to gore you once more. Both miss luckily.
Thank God.
Gary. You gotta let me hit you with that great axe. You gotta see the damage it does.
I'm good staying in the dark forever.
Okay. Damn.
That's his full move. Gary's going to take the dash action and keep heading down this hall.
Gary ran away. Okay.
Bye, Gary.
Voltron or Ultraman? I'm more familiar with Ultraman.
All right.
Gary flew away far.
He did. He dashed, and he's got 60 moves, so he could move 120 feet. And he's just going to report back to Orden the direction, the way it twists around, and that will be his turn.
Okay. Ogre Zombie Kaiju battle continues as the Ogre Zombie swings its Morning Star at the huge knight. Misses. It clanks off the armor harmlessly. Round 7. Or 6. No, 7. We're back to Orden.
Remind me, have we taken a short rest since we found those boots, or
No.
are they still not attuned?
They are not
No,
attuned.
keep
Nobody's had
going.
any breaks since you began this.
All right. Uh, 15. I can skirt around this pond right there, right?
Mhm.
We'll move there and start taunting the beast as well as I can, and pausing his chanting long enough to you see the ring on his finger glow, and then all of a sudden there are 3 Ordens as he casts mirror image.
Nice. Book, book, book.
Oh,
And
great.
he's screaming at the thing. I got somebody your own size. He comes up to like his ankle.
Yes, someone your own size.
Orden thinks he's 20 feet tall, man. He doesn't realize he's 3. Oh, sorry. I had to click the EOT. No bonus action or anything.
Sorry, my computer's acting like it's 1992 right now. Everything's crawling.
I think all the mirror images actually share your space.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It looks pretty cool, though.
No, that's okay.
Actually, technically, he's a small creature, so they pretty much could all fit in one space. If it was a quarter of the size, the token.
Just get a Make
Mal
a
looks
selectable-
really disturbed.
You should just make Orden a selectable token, so you can flip it to basically one of like four of him.
There you go.
Oh
No, that
my
would be
god!
cool.
Now I'm disturbed.
What I get here is that it looks like Orden just became some kind of Hydra creature.
It's a
Grew 3 heads.
bunch of mini-me's. But now at least
Now
I can
there's
count
that.
them off.
Now there's 4 voices chanting, or at least that's
Right,
what I'm going to imagine.
Is
Yes,
it
here. What would you like to
my
do?
turn?
Yes, it
All
is.
All right. Since I guess we're moving forward, that's what he'll do. Come around the corner and be like,
Yeah, where is Nasir?
We
Be like,
definitely don't. We don't have
What-
to, guys, at all. We can go back. Orden's just coming in because he can cover your escape. If you can get
Like,
this thing's attention, it essentially can't hit him.
one was too many. He'll turn and fire on the ogre zombie.
Okay.
So 18
That's all going to
necrotic.
hit. Nice. The ogre zombie crumbles away into dust before him as it tumbles down to the ground.
Oh, cool. All right, then I guess the wisp will go up and harry the big guy, and then
Big
pull away,
Minotaur.
and then he'll be done.
Well, I can close some character sheets finally.
Don't forget to make the con save for the ogre zombie.
Yeah, I know. All right, so now what? Thorin.
Oh, well, that's actually a good question. Was it the first or the second hit that actually dropped the ogre zombie?
Second.
Okay.
What are you going to do, Thorin? You may be on mute.
I'm trying to
There
think. I want to hit it, but Thorn wants to hit it, but knowing that
Good call,
charge
Thorin.
break
That's what I
off,
was
yeah.
hoping you'd pick up on that. I couldn't quite get around to the other side of him from you, but
Gotcha. All right, Thorn's gonna do that and stay there. He's gonna hold his action.
What are you going to do with it? What's the trigger and all?
If he takes his attack at any of our other members, he's just gonna swing back at him. Just
Okay.
try to get his attention, keep his attention.
Okay.
Actually, just to be clear, you have Sentinel, right?
I do have Sentinel. I mean, so that actually would negate
Yes.
that in the first place.
Yeah, yeah, you can do that anyway. Basically, you can
Yeah,
attack anyone else, so you can do something else with your action.
Okay, I have a free. Thorn's gonna sheath his sword, and if this thing's kind of like eye level with him, but a little taller, Thorn's gonna try to knock this thing off its feet for a second. That's why he has that free action.
So
Okay.
making a shove attack.
or grab.
Grab,
You
kind of
know-
like run and jump, and then kind of use his weight to kind of bring it down with him.
Except for it's a size bigger than you.
It is.
I think you can
Thor-
grapple
Thor-
up to
Thor-
one size
Thor-
bigger, right?
Thorn and I are on the same page here. I was gonna do the same thing next turn.
I think I could be wrong, but I think you can grapple up to one
Yeah,
size
you
larger.
you can grapple something a size larger. It just has advantage on you for the grapple.
Well, then,
I posted the rules in the game
Nice.
tonight.
if he gets, all right, if Thorn can, well, then Thorn will hold his action until,
Oh wait,
well,
Thor, read
Meteor
this
goes after
shove.
me.
You can shove.
Yeah, this might be what you're talking about. You can try to knock him prone, essentially, and that's just one of your 2 or 3
Great.
attacks or whatever you get.
Yep. So if you're really cool, you could technically attempt to basically shove it prone. Or if you want to be really fancy, you could attempt also to push it, maybe a little glowing portal, and see what happens. Although Orden might
Oh,
regret
yeah.
that.
Well, if I can make it 2 attacks, he's gonna try to. He'll try to. His plan was try to knock it into this pond. I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Oh, Then make
Yeah.
a push attack. You can
Alright,
push
so
you
then-
can push it, so you attack it and push it 5 feet back if you make
Alright.
the attack.
and that counts as
Well,
an attack. So could I do that twice then? Technically.
Yes.
All right, then he'll do that. Then he'll use his action to do that. 2 attacks. All right, thank
Yeah,
you guys.
and
Sorry
it's-
about that.
And since it's not a grapple, it doesn't get advantage on it, although it's probably pretty strong. So,
Yeah, probably. So that would be.
but these things usually aren't usually don't have its skill in athletics, so it's probably it's raw strength versus your athletics plus strength. So actually, probably have a pretty even shot at
Athletics
it.
though against this. All right. All right. So I'm gonna go roll my athletics now.
This
There's
would be
the
so
first one.
fucking epic.
That's a good roll.
Shoves
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
Just do one at this point.
Oh, that's right. You stone of luck.
I'll just do it.
Okay, so the
All right,
first
well,
one,
then,
you roll a 17 on the first roll. I'm going to roll against that 17. We're going to ignore your
Alright.
second roll for this point.
All right.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Nice.
So the creature stumbles back. One foot goes down into the pool. As it falls, is
Yeah, so
able to
it's-
catch itself from tumbling into the pool, but it is prone on the ground over the top of the pool.
All right. After that, Thorn. Now's our chance. Dash for it.
You still got a move left, don't you, Thorn? You can still walk if you wanted to.
Could you describe what it looked like when his foot went in? Did it disappear? Like, does it appear that if he were to go into it?
It's still there. You can see it. It's just it's a pool.
Okay.
All right. Then
Beck, now that
Thorn
you're
will
that
go a little
close to it, make
farther.
another arcane roll. You're welcome to. I just keep knocking the DC up each time. Go ahead, Thorn. I'm sorry.
Thorn's just gonna come down a little farther just to have some cover on some people still standing all the way down.
Nice.
Oh, hey, wait a second. From where Thorn was standing, he had flanking, which means both of those shoves had advantage. That second one was a nat 20.
He did.
Uh,
Why? He wouldn't even have a chance to use the second one. It was already tipped over
Yeah,
and
the
out of his
first one. Yeah,
range.
first one made
yeah,
it.
it's a different kind of attack.
Gotcha.
Unless I'd stepped down here and made another shove, but.
And I was thinking that it was like a portal somewhere. It's just a pool. You could.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Something would have
Right.
happened to it.
Maybe the weird magic water would be like a weird magic acid or something.
Yeah.
Start glowing.
Hopefully.
Oh, none of those items that were next to the pool took any damage from his blast.
No.
Okay.
So how about a 25 Arcana roll?
Yeah, I'm typing it up for you.
Okay.
Thorn's just gonna walk down to the edge of this little thing in his turn there. Yeah.
Nice. Adam, I just saw that.
Okay.
It posted to everybody, but
Oh well, you know
yeah.
anyways then.
yes, totally.
It wasn't a secret. It is. You're the only wizard that made it. Okay, moving on.
Would I know how to make it into a portal somehow?
No.
Okay.
A portal? No. And that's not what it's normally used for. It's used to power spells.
Got it.
It's pure weave, which is the essence behind all magic.
Wasn't that
Could I
wasn't that
use
an old
it to-
game, old PC game, Pool of Radiance?
Yeah. I don't know. But you've
Could I-
heard legends that people have been given powers or been turned blind, killed, or raised from the dead, all from the same type of thing. It's a sort of a random who knows what's going to happen. And
Do I
this went
think
into it.
Do you does Orden think he could pull some power from it?
With some study.
Oh, okay. But not like you can't put a foot in and supercharge a spell or something. 'Cause that'd
No,
be really
something interesting may happen. No, you're welcome to try out.
cool.
Multi-class. Wild magic sorcerer.
I drink the pool.
Alright, I'll move to the side of the pit and I guess continue running down.
I was trying to find a random table for what happens, but I have no idea where that's at. I don't want to look for it now. Okay.
All right. Mal's gonna come down, look at the down here. Doesn't see it. Orden's right next to him. All right, he's gonna take 2 shots at him. First, 22. for 12. And AC 10.
So 22 hits for 12, you said. The 10's not going to hit. You're
Okay.
shooting at the big thing that's left, right? Yeah.
Yep. And then he's going to yell out, Orden, I think those things next to the pool might be magic. Use them.
Things. The pillars?
The implements.
Oh. I
All
don't.
the bowls and cups and stuff scattered all over the ground.
The things that they were throwing into the pool.
Oh, sure, I'll just summon a silver fucking dragon.
Excellent.
That
That would be quite nice.
I would not advise that.
And that is it.
Well, it's gonna be a bit hard for me to fit through this hallway now. Is this a drop-off right here?
10 feet down to the floor.
Okay,
Or you can use those little staircases.
You can drop 10 feet without damaging yourself, right?
Sure. And you're pretty tall.
I don't want to hit this thing. So let's see here. I'm going to anyways, though. So I'm going to walk down right here, 10 feet.
Okay.
See this?
We'll just call it difficult terrain stepping down that far.
Okay. And I'm going to hit him with one. Even though I can hit him with multiple, I'm going to hit him with one weapon attack.
Okay.
It's step 2.
What are you using?
The same weapon.
Okay. That'll hit.
For 8 slashing damage.
The +1. Thinking it's missing it.
Oh, whoops! Yeah, I've been rolling with the wrong sword this entire time.
So let's add add 9 then, or 1.
Yeah.
You can add 9.
Yeah. All right. So you slam this thing. Make a DC save as dex save. Crystals come flying off of it where you smash it with your longsword. Pieces of glass shatter out explosion-wise.
Ouch.
For 6 damage. Luckily, I rolled low.
And then I want to invoke the fire rune on it. It needs to make a, let's see here.
Nice.
Take 2d6 fire damage, and he's got to succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained from 1 minute.
Minute?
He gets fiery manacles.
Yeah, it is 1 minute.
Yeah,
Wow.
he can try again
Plus-
every round though.
The
Yeah,
break
he gets to try again every round. And the DC is equal to, let's see, 13.
Oh, I just missed it.
Nice.
Hell yes.
So yes, the fiery manacles wrap around this thing, hands. It starts
And it-
slipping into the pools because it was holding on to the ground with one of its arms.
And it's going to take a 2d6 fire damage every time it starts its turn in the manacles. And then, yeah.
Nice.
And I'm going
Awesome.
to just move down to this space now.
Just walk down
Done
the end.
very well.
And that's it. Oh yeah, got an end my turn. There we go.
Okay, so it gets to try to break free of this thing. It has to make, what was the DC at? 13, you said?
13.
Okay.
But I think it's every time it starts its turn.
Yeah, it just got one.
Damage at the start. He can't try to break free until the end of his turn. So if nothing else, it takes up a
Okay.
turn.
No, it
Yep,
takes
it's
8
gonna take
damage.
up some damage too.
Nice.
So it struggles trying to pull the pieces apart.
Ah,
Breaks
it.
its arms free at the end of this round, though.
It's
Yeah,
worth a
one
shot.
turn to get off.
It's slipping down, though. It's about 3/4 in the pool, but it's reaching the bottom of it at this point. Now it's sort of waiting. And So now it's just about eye level with Orden.
Oh, so it's still sinking in this pool.
It was. It's reached the bottom.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if it maybe we can get it lower. Try to shove him in more.
What's Gary gonna do now?
Keep looking around.
I'm kind of standing on top of Thor.
Yeah. So at this point, he's basically prone. So this is basically the best chance we're going to get to run.
He just did 60 scouting that top.
You are Thorn.
Can Orden yell out a few words?
Yeah, go for it.
He just screams to the party, "There appears to be a way through to the south." And that's all he knows, because that's probably all Gary could impart to him. That said, Gary's going to take the dash action and move a little further. Anything look strange about what I'm seeing here? This
I'm not even watching Gary. Where is Gary now? He got to a door.
Yep. Anything weird about that door? It just looks a little odd in the picture.
Oh, because you guys came up on the other side of it. That's all.
Oh, got it. And then to there, and that'll be his turn.
Let's see. Can I do?
Oh no, I can't fit through the doors.
Yeah.
We'll shove you through somehow.
Oil him up.
That's why you wanted oil.
I can see the future.
Okay. So now what are we gonna do? This ogre zombie. Oh, he's gonna make his con roll maybe. Let's see. Not one of them have made it so far. Oh, but this one does. The ogre next to you, Rager, it climbs back up onto its feet. And attacks. Is there someone underneath you?
Yeah, I think there is. Should I
It's
move
Thorin.
back up here?
Yeah, I'm just hanging.
Should I move
Okay.
back up to the space?
Old Iron Giant.
Yeah, better stay where you are, yeah. Well,
There.
1d2. Let's see who it goes after. 2 is Thorin.
I told you there was something in
Thorin!
that kilt.
Big old Morningstar comes. The ogre next to you, Thorin, climbs back up from the dead and swings again from the dead and swings. Oh, and hits.
Oh,
Ooh,
got
it's-
me.
All right, we're
Morningstar.
redirecting that.
Oh, you can do that again?
Sneaky little fucker.
Yeah, this is my last use of my rune features. But I want to redirect it to hit the Minotaur.
Okay.
Very nice.
And we.
And come on, get in there. Nicely. So more damage off onto the Minotaur. Chink! Pieces go flying off of it. Orden, are you going to stay down there with the Minotaur, or are you coming out?
He's prone and manacled, so I'm guessing he can't.
He broke the manacles.
Yeah, he's no longer manacled.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And he's eye level with you, looking at you.
Is he still on the ground?
He's in the pool.
But he's
Yeah,
prone yet, right?
Yeah,
Not
he's still
really.
prone. So
I guess you call him prone, sure.
I'm assuming that's difficult terrain, whether I'm squeezing past him or on him. So 10.
It's not really even
15.
him. It's the pool you're squeezing around.
15 feet to there. 20, 25. Does that work?
Sure. You can scamper up
then,
over the top, the edge.
Oh shit, he's broke the manacles. He's about to be up. We still have Nasir up there. Let's stay down here. but I'm going to throw the axe at the ogre. The shadow axe, the giant bane.
So yeah, does the big thing have like a 10-foot reach or no?
We don't know.
No, sadly.
Okay, I'm just asking because Orden left its threat range.
Yeah.
No, I'm staying right here next to it. I'm not going to move away from it. Well, the whole point in making himself like damn near unhittable was to be the backup so you guys could run.
Okay, but they need to be like here, right? So you're still in threat range.
So you don't get an opportunity attack either.
I'm in threat range, or I'm
Yeah.
not in threat range right now, right? I'm right next to
Yeah,
him.
you're good. Okay. So now what? You good?
Yeah, chuck the axe at this guy. Missed. Bonus action to call it back to his hand. He just keeps on chanting and taunting the Minotaur.
Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Nasir.
Sorry.
Just because we're rolling up on 10 o'clock here.
No, I forgot the EOT. My bad.
All right, I'm gonna drop my illusion. Ready a grave bolt to fire at the ogre zombie after my wisp distracts it.
Okay.
Then on
Go ahead.
then on the wisp turn is gonna go distract it. You go back, and then I will take my attacks.
Go for it.
All right, so 15.
That'll hit. And that'll finish it as it crumbles away to dust again.
All right, so is it like gone now?
It doesn't say how many times he gets to use it.
Okay. You know what? That's fine. We pumped the other one into it just to be sure.
Okay.
Double tap.
Done. It's gone.
All right.
I'm going to make a con. Let's see if it actually made it through your first one. Come on. Ah, you would. Good job. Glad you did it a second time. First one, it actually would have struggled up, and you just zapped it again, and it killed it.
Yeah, always double tap. All right, and all my turns are done. Thorin.
All right. All right. Thorn's just gonna stay right here and hold the. He's gonna hold a another push action in case the Minotaur starts coming at them, and it gets in range.
Okay. You're right there for it? Okay, go for it. And Odo.
Is it still prone?
Yes, it is. It's still in the pool. We're going to call it prone.
I will hold my attack until it stands up and I can get a clearer shot at it.
You have advantage when it's prone, actually.
Unless it's a ranged attack.
Oh, right. Oh, Odo. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Rachir next to him.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
That's fine, that's fine.
It's copyrighted material.
Yeah, so I'll just hold my attack for it to stand up and come towards us.
Done. Mal, are you running away?
Right. I don't wanna. But yeah, he's gonna.
Because keep in mind, the range people are the only people who can safely attack this.
Yeah, he's gonna take his shots at the Minotaur first, though.
Okay.
And
And just to point out,
24, 13,
Okay.
and then second one, 23,
Hit.
8.
Funny, that's even going to come up on my screen yet. There they come.
Do they seem to be doing any damage to it? I mean,
Yes.
does it look hurt?
Well, I mean, how can you tell when something's made of glass or whatever? But there are little fractures all over. Pieces are broken off all over. You think it's on its way out? Maybe.
Okay.
If it can actually fall apart.
All right, then instead of heading down the hallway, he's going to head up.
Oh, on the ceiling?
Yep, he'll get up to the top of the ceiling.
Okay. There we go. You moving on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got it. Riker. What would you like to do, Meta?
Sorry about that. 1 second. Can you give for the redirected attack? I realize I only have 2 rune uses at this level, not 3.
Oh.
So could you add back the health he took from that attack?
There's only
From
9.
the ogre zombie. Yeah,
Okay.
that was it. I just messed up on that.
How much was it? The one we have
9.
took it.
Oh yeah, Thorin would take 9.
Alright,
Yeah.
gotcha. Alright, thank you.
I guess I'll just hit him this time. And I don't know if I want to tank that though. We're all leaving, right?
It looks like it.
Well, I can't really move through everybody at the moment. So,
Well, the little guys are illusions. You don't have to worry about them.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can I move? Can I, as a large creature, can I move through this 5-foot space?
Yes.
without-
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then, yeah, let me calculate that out.
It's really 10 feet and a small pillar that you just move.
And I will just move here.
That's really your zone of control, not your size.
Bye, Merrick.
Bye, Merrick. Oh, Merrick's gone. He got dropped. Gone. Yep. We're leaving him behind to forever haunt the. No.
Too
it's
soon,
out.
Adam. Too soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I have to let him know that he was useful just one last time.
Yeah.
Exactly. I like it.
You do anything else?
Let's see. We're all just escaping, so I might just dash. I might just dash down the hallway.
Might be good
Oh.
since you're now blocking the entire entrance. Nobody's leaving now.
Let's see here.
Watch for traps.
It's too late. I'm
Damn.
already going.
Ruin all my fun, Mal.
It's too late. I'm already leaving.
I mean, don't listen to me.
Nope, we're good. This is where I'm staying for now.
Okay, nothing happens to you. Okay. I'm gonna hit next. Minotaur climbs out and swings at Orden.
Bring it.
This humongous great axe comes flying through the air at you. Here it comes.
Oh.
Does that hit?
D20 to see which, if it hits me or a duplicate, and it hits a duplicate. Right?
What's the DC on that or whatever?
I'll post it here. No, it's you roll I roll a D20 when it hits me. If I have 3 duplicates, when I do, I have to roll better than a 6 for it to target a duplicate.
Oh, nice.
So it kills a duplicate with that hit. With 2
Oh,
duplicates,
it
I have to roll an 8
It would have
or
done
higher.
19 damage. All right.
You really wanted to show us that damage.
I did.
I've still got shield to use and his other war mage ability that can give him a +2 with AC. Both
Okay.
cost a reaction, so it's one or the other.
Hold them there. I'll
So-
fill them full of arrows.
The giant great axe swings through one of your duplicates, which dissipates, smashes into the ground, cracking, and pieces of little gravel go flying everywhere from the staircase.
Gordon laughs mockingly as loud as he can at him.
And I'll take my held action to throw my javelin at it now that
That's
it's standing up.
Go for it.
Nice.
That'll hit. Just.
8 piercing.
That'll work. Okay. Gary, what is little Gary gonna do? He's down the hallway somewhere. Where is he? Way over there.
Gary has explored everything that he can, so he's just gonna. In fact, you can go to the next one. I'm just gonna. Oh, I guess the next one is probably me. Never mind. 15, 20, 25, 30. he'll go there and take the dodge action.
Okay, your turn. Round 8 is the longest fight we've ever had. Okay.
All right, Mal, you said hold him there. I'll shoot him. Right? That's what you screamed out.
Yeah, he's like, hold him there. I'll shoot him full of arrows.
Holding the shadow axe. Or I don't know if he can. Can he cast like a firebolt? He's got essentially a weapon in his hand, though, so I don't know if he could.
You
Oh, he
still have
could
one
drop
hand
it.
free. You have one hand free. That's good.
Well,
with that.
he's got the shield in his other hand. He'll
Oh,
drop
no.
the shadow axe with his free action, and then it'd be at disadvantage, but it would be a spell rather than melee. So I'm hoping it will save him from shrapnel. You know what? He's gonna fucking magic missile this guy.
There you go. There's no disadvantage on that one.
Nice.
And I'm actually gonna burn that. No, I'm not gonna burn that last one. We'll just do it at regular first level.
Now I'm just real confused if we're
Now,
actually.
do you want me to
leaving or
roll
not.
them separate, or just use that for all three different?
No, roll them
DMs do it
separate.
different?
Just go for it. Just roll
I
them.
prefer that too.
Me too. There's 3 of them.
Yes.
You can see from as close as you are, tiny little fractures all over its body. Hard to see from somewhere else because this thing's almost invisible trying to watch it, but you can see the little fractures spreading out all over it. It looks like maybe it's going to shatter soon.
And bonus action will call his shadow axe back to his hand. And I'm totally sorry, I just interrupted someone that was talking.
I didn't hear anything.
know.
One of the new guys was saying something with the magic missile, I think.
No, I was just saying you guys appear to be fighting it. Now I'm just confused if we're actually moving or not.
I'm confused too. I'm like, I don't know if I'm like standing here so people can run or if I'm hitting it. I'm just going with the flow.
Well, the halfling and the gnome, I've decided are going to take it on themselves.
That's what happens when you listen to the halfling.
I see nothing wrong with this.
All right, I
You're
leave
still up there.
Orton's loving it, man. He's
run
freaking
back into the
cheesing ear to
room.
ear.
Are you done,
I can't.
Ord?
Yeah, but I can't EOT because it's still on the dead duder.
Nasir.
All right.
Running away.
Who's in the scene?
I'm going to do the same thing as before. Basically, ready to attack. Command Wisp to go in.
Okay.
Wisp will
Go
go
ahead
in.
and do them both now.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Go for it. That'll hit.
Nice.
Nice.
But 10 necrotic.
So is it 20 total or 10?
Oh, no, just 10. I'm assuming
The
this.
second was the second shot.
Yeah, just without advantage because I didn't have the wisp. So I'm assuming that does not hit.
The 25? Oh, the second one's a 10. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I
So
gotcha,
just
I
10
gotcha.
necrotic, and I'm done, and wisp is done.
Okay. Thorin.
Yeah, Nasir doesn't think he has a chance of getting past this thing and doesn't want to be the last one out of the room as this thing's chasing us. He'd rather jump across the pit if he has to.
You get your line. That's good.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's why I have the line.
Thorin, what would you like to try to do?
Alright, Thorn's gonna come over here soon and when slowly attack at it, and he's gonna pull his bow back out and take 2 shots.
Okay. Oh, critical. There's your
Yes.
Nice.
So
17 plus 2d6.
oh no, the 2d6 is in there now.
So what's the total damage this thing does?
So it's 2d6 extra plus the critical damage.
Wait, where?
So it's 19.
You still have another 1d8 to roll because it should be
Nope, it's
for your
all
crit.
it's all in there.
Oh, that's in there.
Nasir helped me do it. So like that 12 right here, that's the 1d8 plus 2d6. It rolls
Right,
a 2.
but
and
with
then
a crit,
you
it
got
should
crit.
be 1d8 plus 2d6 for the vicious.
It is in there. The first roll is 1d8 plus his dex. That's the 5.
Yeah, if you hover over
I
the
see
12,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put it in there as a whole roll now, so it just
Yep.
automatically does it.
I was
So
just
you don't
hovering
move
over
that.
the 12. My
So-
bad.
Oh, nice.
Do I
Yeah.
add the
So
7
that
and
was
the
17.
so I just take this? Do I add the 7 and the 12 on the second row, or no? Those it's just 12 plus. What's the damage? I'm sorry.
It's 5 plus 12, so
17
17 is the total.
Yeah, it's 17 total. Sorry, it's a
usually-
little confusing. My totaling's on and shit.
Like I don't know what all these numbers
You have to
are.
know a little bit about trigonometry first, and then
There's just 2 attacks right here. The first one's my attack that hit, and the
Gotcha.
second one's the one that missed, and then the damage is right here.
That's a cool
Okay.
setup for sure.
Well, doing
Yeah.
the square
Alright.
root of these, I think you got them.
So there's 17 damage on the first one.
Boom. Oop, that's not how that works. The creature then shatters into little pieces as the shot hits it.
Yes.
Pieces
Hell
of
yes.
glass go flying across the floor in every which direction, and it's gone.
Well done, man.
Little sounds of plop, plop, plop as
I
it
like-
hits into the water, falling into the ground.
I feel quite ridiculous for running out of the room.
The giant guy ran. What happened?
It was the bed at the moment.
Orden would like to keep a piece of this crystal, dude.
Is his weapon, his giant, enormous axe still there?
What does this sound like? Yeah, it shattered too. Everything shattered.
James, I'll go stab all the ogres again for good measure.
Okay.
I was going to check out the things that were laying around the side. Are there any other brooms or swords or anything that they were throwing in there?
This is very true.
Here we go.
Yeah, that would be what Nasir would be doing next. Is be like trying to gather up all the little artifacts
What's up?
without directly touching them.
So we're gonna call it there. I have no idea what's in these little odds and ends because that wasn't part of the module. But I'm gonna figure out. I'll figure out a loot thing for it. So these are all magic items that are left. Everything that was not magic blew apart in the shatter spell. Some of them are small, silly magic items, but they're all magic items of one sort or another.
So did all the items that got dropped into the pool, are they gone, so?
Yes.
Huh.
Are we at a
That's
point where we're
interesting.
able to long rest, or are we still too soon?
I'm not problem with that. You haven't had a long rest since.
3-4 sessions?
Yeah, I'm thinking
no,
also
no.
maybe the lighthouse because you guys took a short rest up there with the dome over you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think we've had a long
That's
rest
what I
on
said.
the
Yeah,
island yet.
We haven't had
well,
long
we
rests on
basically-
the island.
Well, we took a long rest in the morning, and we started the island in the morning. So basically,
Yeah,
it's
open the same day.
yeah. So we only went a couple hours up to here. So I think it's still like mid afternoon, unless we've I think, right?
Yeah, but we've definitely enough encounters to call it a long rest if you want one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Heavy fighting.
We wanna. This room looks as good as any, especially give us time to sift through these items. Like Orden can identify. What do you think?
You think
Yeah.
the water's clean?
Nasir will suggest that we at least explore around the corner and make sure that nothing's going to jump out and surprise us.
Okay.
he'll
Well, let's
tell you,
send it to me in the
Gary-
downtime what you guys want to do, and I'll figure out what your items are and stuff.
Gary
Okay.
flew all around to the south. It is all empty corridor. I'm sure there are probably some traps. That said, there's only 2 doors, and those are both shut. Maybe 3 doors. They're all shut. Not
You
that
can
something couldn't
you
come
can
through
shrink
them.
me down now if you'd like.
It seems like pretty desolate to the south, actually. Surprisingly.
I wouldn't trust that, but if we can hide
No,
underneath
no,
the dome, hide underneath the dome, then we'll probably be safe regardless of what happens.
For sure. Definitely won't cast the dome over top of this magic pool, although Orden is extremely intrigued by what the hell it is.
Whoever asked if the water was clean, I don't recommend it.
Mal.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
interesting.
come on.
It's interesting because basically they were dropping magic items into there, and I guess it dissolved them. I'm not sure if that's the property of the water or a property of the ritual they were using, but
Orden
But
thinks
yeah.
it's the water.
so actually, by the way,
Mal
James,
is fascinated by the water.
just a question: do you make the items not basically take damage because they were magic?
Correct.
Okay,
I'll
So-
stand behind Mal, ready to pull him out.
so is that true for all items?
Yeah.
'Cause-
Yes, pretty much.
just so
I'm
you
going
know-
to give them a good threshold level.
Because basically in 5e, basically magic items can take damage, They're just resistant to it, so they take like half damage by
Hmm.
default. But they're not like
I didn't know
they're
that,
not-
so I was just keeping a threshold on it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
They're not invulnerable. It's just basically that 5e doesn't like to blow up your gear when you wear it. So essentially, when an item is worn, almost nothing can kill it. So when it's like unattended, that's when you can pretty much break anything. They're just more resistant
Okay.
than normal.
We'll keep that for the future then.
Yeah, that's why I was confused
Engaged.
why nothing got destroyed. 'Cause I'm like, even if they're magical, like a broom wouldn't have much hit points. So
Good.
If it only took half, you figure
Still
Broom
helpful.
would have like a couple hit points.
yeah, so I did basically 21 hit points to everything. That's why I'm kind of like
When you said Broom, I got really excited,
yeah, I was like,
and then they threw it in the water.
I was like, are these artifacts level? They can't take damage.
Hey,
So we'll let you dig around. Mm-hmm.
kudos to Meta and Tyler. Interesting characters, man. I've never seen a sharpshooter javelin throwing ranger. That's super fun. And,
Yeah.
A strength-based ranged ranger. Yeah, it's
it's awesome. I dig it.
uh,
And Rashir, the Rude Knight is just. I mean, that was freaking clutch.
Pretty
Man.
badass.
Good job.
Yeah. Super sweet.
Definitely fun stuff, guys.
Well, thank you guys. That was a good one. I'm sorry we have to wait 2 weeks. No, we're not waiting 2 weeks. 1 week to do the flashback. So those of you who made characters, if you can make it next Thursday, great. Otherwise, we'll just move on.
I'll be there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, you mean for the session 0 that you were doing?
Yeah, we were trying to do a session 0, and we made extra characters and did a lot of work for it, and then we didn't get to play.
Roll20 just crapped out last Thursday.
Yeah. Fridays and Saturdays aren't that great either.
Yeah, it's pretty much around the clock now.
Yeah. Well, that was awesome. Thank you, James. That was fun.
Thank you,
that
guys.
was quite entertaining.
That was an awesome fight. I like that one.
I'm gonna
For sure.
stop our stream now.